Best of luck to you, my friend.
All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Still Rising today. Congrats on the first Ion for the 12th time. Get a whole 12 days of Christmas you could do now with that. Are we? We are. What else would we be doing? Listen, Fallen Aces is not till like Tuesday probably. Even then, I'm kind of on a coin flip on that one. Because you not disconnect? Thank you. I'm kind of on a coin flip on that one because I did see there's that new Division port as well. Although I know that's like originally a mobile game. So I'm kind of going to see how it gets reviewed. But I think that comes out Tuesday. Otherwise, I might just play it on my own time. Yeah, I did see you finish today. I was kind of, you know, lurking for the most part because I didn't want to spoil too much of it for me. But I did see you completed. Hopefully it was fun. I don't know if I should start from the beginning again because I did see they made some, like, gameplay changes. Or if it's a clean breakpoint. I did also just get a notification that Sheep is live, but I don't see it, so I'm hoping I didn't miss something. I'll keep that open just in case. I'm almost at 50, I don't want to miss it. But yeah, we'll be heading back. Game on my phone. I got one like it said 6 minutes ago for me. I don't know if it's true. Or if it's just a really late one from yesterday. But I don't see anything. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go Twitch notification. And sometimes I just do it super late, so I don't know, it could just be yesterday's. It's just coming in 24 hours later when it's useful. Yeah, we're going back. We're gonna be backtracking a little today, back to Les Invalides. Hello, Insane, as well. Hope you're doing well.
There is no hope of reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
What do you mean they cleared a path for me? I cleared a path for them. I got all the tools. Okay, I didn't know there was something back in the direction we came that we might do first. Yeah, there's a few things actually. I don't know how to get to that side. I guess that's the moat, maybe. The one that's not open. Hi. I'm still... I know you can parry these guys. I'm not good. Can't parry that. There we go. I'm playing this too aggressively, I think. I parried that. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm not wasting all my healing just on fighting that one guy. Which I basically already almost did. At least we can go this way. A dead tree. Where's this? Is this significant in any way? Can I get up there? This just seems like a dead end to me. Got fired from your job as a taxi driver. Turns out customers don't appreciate it when you go the extra mile. Oh, Changing Fox, how you doing? This seems like a dead end to me. A dead tree end, if you will. So I attack the tree. I don't want to go back to the carriage because I don't want to go in here with only one potion. Because that guy decided to screw me over. Okay. The site of the exchange. I do wish I could like fast travel to the Athena statues. Like you can with the gazers and Liza P. You think I can hide out of line of sight of this guy? Does that actually work? Okay, perfect. I like wasn't sure if that was an actually feature. Or if they just had 6th sense, but it does seem like they actually have line of sight. Wait, I don't understand. Can I get in here? I feel like I should be able to. I don't quite understand. I mean, I see a hook in there. May have to go in through the other side, maybe? Mayhap? Alright, is this guy still here? I don't care, screw him anyway. Let me see though. There probably is like a hook or something I can... You thought. You absolutely thought that was gonna work. Yeah, it's probably... Okay, yeah, there's something over here. Probably gonna be a lot of secrets. This something is definitely gonna jump me. I'm looking. It's too quiet. It still doesn't connect to where we were, though. I don't know how we get there. That's right, it's like over this. Looking at any hooks, anything. Doesn't seem so. Like, I definitely saw a way in there, so like, I'm not risking it with you. Go down a flight of stairs, turn out your ankle. Leave me in suspense, your ankle what? That's right, get interrupted. Come on. Come on. That's what you deserve. How do you like being interrupted, huh? I do wish I could have just the compass as its own thing always on. Another one. I knew there were two here, but these guys aren't hard, they're just annoying. Like, you're telling me he can up me so much, but I can only interrupt him with like a super heavy attack. Oh god. I forgot this one's like an elemental one. Think I can do it back? Oh come on, how long does that last for? That's right. How do you like it? Elemental status effect. No, you don't. Please light him on fire with that. There we go. We deserve... What? What is this? Now you move super fast all of a sudden? When you're on your last legs? This guy was not that hard before, was he? Did they upgrade him with elemental stuff? On returning? Okay, I'm still looking for this because I assume this will be a shortcut. If I can find it. That looks like the spot-ish. Hope the weekend maintenance solve your Steam issue on the Office PC. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't notice any maintenance, but I also haven't. I've only been on really when I've been streaming, so I didn't notice too much. And then, like, you know, half of that is playing offline stuff anyway, so there's gotta be something, right? I just don't have to fight these guys every single time I want to come through here. Assuming we come here more than once, I don't know. This could just be a one and done. I forget where the nearest checkpoint is around here too. Yep. When you say you're gonna do Fallen Aces from the clue start, I'm not sure if I'm going to, because I've done the first episode already. It'll be Tuesday probably. I'll probably just, if I can just start episode 2, I probably will. Unless there's like a refresher or something I need. It's back. You got another one to your collection. Returned, I should say, because you already had that one before, but... Zillions, yeah, that's what I meant, like... That was the first one, I guess, technically, right? God. Get parried, dog. It's nice to fight those guys, you know, after suffering through the stupid shield ones earlier. I'm still looking for the shortcut. You tell me I can't open this door? Why even make it a door you can see through? Or can you like jump over it and that's the quote-unquote shortcut? Should I just run to the spa, you think? Like, I'm running a little low on healing after fighting those two. You got Freckles, how's it bad? I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying, you know, it's, you got... Are you telling me you don't have 2 separate feet emotes right now? Potentially more that I don't know of? This is really far back. I thought that it was gonna be a lot closer. Were you literally going like all the way back to the start? Like, where were we going? Can I even get back up there? I think they got the rope anytime you can mantle on it. Moonbee, you think I would know, would let you know if I had him? I mean, you might not know you have them, you know, maybe you got gifted as some to someone, they secretly have feeding emotes, for all you know. Alright, I think we just run to this spot. Who's chasing me? I find more of these guys. Let's get out of here. Ah!
Dieu tout-puissant!
Madame de Polignac.
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is
You're in a
lost.
fancy dress for being in this area.
How were you able to leave Saint Cloud?
Earlier,
Saint Cloud is how you say that? You say this so I don't trust French.
all of the
What do you
machines
mean
that were
that's
guarding us
Saint Cloud?
were set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
Not Saint Cloud.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. They spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry.
Monsieur Cléry.
He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
Madame. I just ran all the way here. Okay, no, it's over here. I'm like, did I just run all the way here just to learn the children aren't even here? Your children are in the castle? Oh, is this gonna be like an actual like, crime scene investigation they can make me do?
Four horses for 3 men.
The 4 horsemen.
Someone is missing.
Better not be a secret boss or something, because like I'm not prepared. They better give me a checkpoint if that's the case.
A red cap with the rooster embroidered on it.
The Rooster
Staging
Man.
posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means.
Is this like a gardener box? Like, this is the only newish one. What is that? Like a Rocky Horror mouth. Madame.
The attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his
Rabble-ridden.
miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a third man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men.
Or
That
horsemen,
means
that's the
one
puzzle.
assailant managed to get away.
Telling
It's
you.
beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush.
I'm glad she
And they
figured that
knew
out,
every
because I couldn't
detail
have.
of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape.
The
But
one
now I
that
think
got
about it,
away.
The riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are
Garrus
stationed
mentioned?
at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders
This is
must
just
have
where I
come
came from.
there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return
Yeah,
to the
please don't
Queen
make
at
me come
once.
back all the way
We have
back here
taken
just to
enough
talk to you.
risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
So is there anything here? We come to this place. I don't know if there'd be any secrets here. Oh no, I remember this place. We are carrying quite a bit. And I still didn't find a way to get in that one. Like, is that actually a part, or is that just like some like extra thing they forgot to model? How do we get here? Did I come through this way? Or do we just run past that guy? Nothing else here, right? We could also just die, but like I have 4,000. That's like quite a good chunk. And I'd like to not just give that up. You know, that's the worst place to be. There's a chest over there, though. I did see that. Do I dare? I'll fight one of you. I won't fight both. Come on. Nope. That's not what I agreed to. That guy's fine. You know what? Maybe I should use my my shotgun. It's still like in the process of recharging it though. That one doesn't seem as bad. Oh, you know, that was not worth it. Because I already have a better version of that one. I feel like there should be someone in that house, but I guess not. Yeah, okay, I guess this is just a dead end we went into. Nothing in these stables. Okay, I think we just run for it. How far will they chase me? Okay. Now we just gotta get up the stairs. Don't die. Oh god, this is not the safe place to be. This is not the safe place to be. Okay.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, mom's gonna snap. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna save here. How you doing? Welcome on in, Liger. Mom's gonna snap. Anyone else coming with the raid? I do appreciate you guys. How was the KOTOR? I did get a glimpse of it before I started going live. I think I saw you were at the thing with the big fish. If I remember right. How did that go? Got a raid run? No problem. Oh, yeah, I approached and read the first. Hopefully went well. Finish Madonna, you trapped on this ship. Ah, you're the fun part. I think. If I'm thinking of the right part, then this should be the fun part of the story, or at least the most developmental part. But yeah, hopefully it goes well. I do understand that you got a raid run though, but I do appreciate you dropping off your community here. And yeah, anyone here not following Mom's Gonna Snap, definitely go drop her a follow. Have Johanny was trying to do some quests with OLs. I think you should, as long as you... There's one quest that I think you probably should have done, I would think by now. I think that's the only one that gets locked out. In that part. But I think you still have a breather before the very end of the game. I don't know if I should say. I don't know. Do you know the plot of the game? But like it is sort of spoilery, so depending on how far. Okay, I think it might be Basilisk. The thing with her mom, because I don't think you can complete that after, assuming it's the same Sith ship I'm thinking of. But it might be, you might be earlier in the game than I thought. But if you've done 3 planets, then I think that's when the 4th one kicks in, and then you won't have her till the end of the game. I don't know if there might be another breather. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it really matters if you're yeah, so 3 planets, and then that'll kick in the Sith ship thing, and then you have the last planet of whichever one you did. Yeah, those are the first 3 I did too. It shouldn't be like too big of a deal. I think it's just like affinity for Bastila later on, maybe. So like if you've done enough, or if you just do the right speech, you know, dialogue options, I think you can still. Depends on what outcome you want to. If you don't want her, you know, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah. I don't know all the differences in KOTOR though, because I've only played through it like once, so I know a bit of how it goes because I did look it up after I beat the game on how much it actually diverges, but I have not done the dark side run yet either, so I know it couldn't. I know it gets pretty far from that game in there in the dark side run. Hello Sasha as well, hope you're doing well. Played through it twice and I recall a lot of the game. Yeah, I mean, I remember like big moments in it. Obviously the big moment in it. I'm still trying to keep it, you know, kind of vague for anyone who hasn't played KOTOR yet. But yeah. I will probably eventually go do a dark side run, although it's probably gonna be like a lot of the same stuff. It's a thing versus like SWTOR. I'm doing the dark side now, but like it's also a different character, so you know it doesn't feel like I'm just replaying it. I'm doing the same planet order, obviously, but different different character, different storyline completely. In the dark stairs, they would eject all things. Yeah. But yeah, anyone else coming with the raid? Hello. For those who don't know me, I'm Dimension. We play a lot of RPGs here, immersive sims and the like, everything in between. We're currently playing some Steel Rising. This is by Spiders. Same developers as Greedfall, Technomancer, Mars Warlogs, Bound by Flame, BioWare adjacent. This game is definitely not BioWare adjacent though. It's definitely on the Souls-like side of things, and we're trying to get back to where we were. Yeah, RIP Spiders. I hope that someone, you know, like at least gets all the devs together, because I think, you know, they were on the path, they were on the up and up. So I feel like, you know, they have a bunch of experienced developers now. They might as well, you know, some studio out there, you know, I'm just saying, even BioWare, like I feel like BioWare, if they're looking for, you know, talent, I mean, there's a bunch of new talent out there right now. That's very much aligned with the similar, you know, gameplay alignment. I'm saying Xbox should do it, but I don't know if they would. Because I know Xbox has been doing a lot of stuff recently. But yeah, this is Souls-like. There are, I think, difficulty. I don't remember. There was some difficulty option. I don't have it on, I don't think. But I think there was some like assist mode or something. So if you need that, it's here. I'm playing it raw, bare bones though. Because I've had like a few Souls-likes under my belt. Souls Lights really are most of them. Lies of P is the big one that I have under, and it's very similar to this. Aesthetically, at least. I didn't spend anything in that, by the way. I don't think I wanted to. But yeah, I think there is an assist mode. I just don't have it on right now. Until I need it. Although there's one enemy type that's kind of bothering me. Not too many RPG things here, though. Definitely leading into the Souls-like part. How much to upgrade the chain? Need a bismuth block too. Or I get 2 of them and upgrade my main weapon. I assume we're gonna get more of that as we go as well. What's in the boutique? Yeah, the bismuth is kind of pricey. I mean, I think we can make it back, so I'm not gonna spend anything. But yeah, I think they made it sort of friendly. Like, it does feel like in some aspects, unlike most Souls-likes where I feel like it gets harder as you go, this one in some aspects feels like it's been easier. There's obviously been some harder enemies introduced. But I do feel like we are getting stronger too, significantly. I need to remember where we're going. I don't think we can get to these riders yet. Nope, we're not fighting you. I'd say the initial part was actually pretty rough, but once you get these weapons that can like parry things, then it got significantly easier. Which is really just like the first mini boss. And then after you're done with that, it got pretty easy. Not pretty easy, it was still difficult, but you know, easier. Alright, yeah, so I don't think we can get to these riders just yet until we deal all this stuff with the mode. I will save my checkpoint here though, just so I'm not respawning all the way back there. And we did open this place up before. So I know there's 2 enemies here. This is very Steel Rising. Whose Steel is rising right now? Are you doing, Ace? All right. Let's go fight the Tin Man over here. I do like I always do this for like every... I did this for Liza P2, I think. Where I just have colloquial names. Come on, I parried that. Good trial, see, you gotta head out, no problem, mom's gonna snap. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... If you're looking for a lighter Souls-like to like kind of ease into it, I would recommend like Jedi Fallen Order or something if you're looking to be still in like a Star Wars kick. Oh god, this guy might actually kill me. Because that one's definitely a little easier and it might get you into the swing of it before jumping into this one maybe. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, I do appreciate it. That guy almost did kill me. Oh my god. I can't walk off the electricity, that's the issue. That's right, I parry bullets, that's right. Okay. I've been playing the demo for Mortal Shell 2, honestly, addicted, it's so good. That's good to hear. I don't know anything about Mortal Shell. When I hear Mortal Shell, I'm thinking of like Mortal Engines, but I know that's a completely different franchise. I know the one we'll probably be trying out is gonna be the new Fallen Aces episode just dropped, which I know Diane just played. I've been waiting so long for that one. Like 2 years. So, you know, if they keep that pace, you know, we'll get the next one in 2028. I think it's only 3 episodes though, so that will be complete at that point. I'll probably do a full replay on that one, maybe. Or maybe I just do one through and then do a full replay after it's all out. Mortal Shell is solid, Mortal Shell 2 is even better. What kind of game is it? If you can even describe it, or is it like one of those weird ones you can't really piece into a genre? Oh great, the vulture. I didn't get blown up. I didn't parry it either, but there's so many paths for me to take. This one seems like a dead end, although definitely one where someone's gonna back in the bushes. I don't trust that. I'd also look at that achievement for the cobblestone thing, and I think it's just any enemy with the cobblestone, so I might actually keep it in my hotbar and we can just try to get this achievement, because I don't know what else to really use these for. It's a Souls-like? Okay. Multiple classes you can switch between? Okay, yeah, sort of. I feel like I know another game that's like that. It's slipping my mind though. But I feel like I definitely need more Souls. Like, I mean, maybe that won't be fine. I need to play the actual ones at some point, like one of the actual FromSoft ones, because I've only played. I said this yesterday too. I've only played their a spiritual successor ones, but not the actual official ones yet. As long as they don't start throwing those shield guys at me, I'm fine. Get parried. Okay. I should have just attacked him at that point. But give me more of these guys, you know? This is fine. No more of those annoying shield guys that I can't quite get their patterns down. Yeah, let me take a look at it. Oh, there's already so much I'm taking a look at. And I haven't really had much time. This is where we came in from, right? I'm like paranoid anytime they bring me in an alley like this. Because I don't know where they're hiding. Like, they hide pretty well in this game, which I feel like usually I don't get jumped by hidden enemies too much. I mean, I don't know if they just spawn in or what, because like I don't really notice until they jump at me. Or if they're actually just really well hidden. But like, they always get me. Okay, I guess we're going through here.
Monsieur de Robespierre's men. They perished in the line of duty.
The side quest, main quest. What do we do first? Side quest is closed. Oh, Athena statue. Save me. Shake her hand. Won't you shake a poor Ottoman's hand? I do have enough to get something. Not an upgrade though. Like, should I drop it on the bismuth? I feel like I should wait till I get a bismuth before I do that, but I also don't want to lose this stuff. I wish I could sell it back actually, right? There's the... Yeah, I can sell things in the boutique too. It's obviously at a discount, but I could just keep things. They gave me more bronze ingots too, actually. That was weird. Like, literally everyone went, but it didn't say... It didn't say disconnected. Like, that's the thing. It didn't say like you don't have internet or anything. It just did not, like, literally across everything. That must be a Wi-Fi thing, I guess. But hopefully we're back. I hope. Fingers crossed. It says I'm live. Is it true? I don't know. It's taken forever to connect to chat. Is it doing it again? Hold up. Let me refresh this. Okay. It should be connected now, hopefully. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm gonna refresh my local one. I don't know what's happening. It says I'm live, I think. But I can't see my own preview. So I think it caught up. Something caught up. It's just taking forever to load. Okay. I think I see it. Are we good? I hope. Yeah, that was such a weird... Like, it's never done it. Like, usually if it's internet disconnection, it'll, like, you know, just disconnect. It's also looking like it's stuttering a bit, and I'm hoping that's not the thing that was happening yesterday. Let me see. Can I, like... I don't know if it's saved at this point or not. I want to see if we can rewatch that cutscene, but I think you guys missed that. But hopefully we're back. I see it on my end. But I think it did save at that point, which kind of sucks. Because I didn't notice it until after that cutscene. Well, we basically just got a, like, Athenice, like, flashback. I don't really remember what happened in it, because I noticed the thing went down. Let me make sure everything is good, though. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. My chat is not updating if that's the case. Let me refresh that. Okay, it seems like it's looking good. I don't know if you guys are connected, but it seems good on my end. I don't know what happened there. It must be there was also some like, you know, rain outside, so maybe it like interfered with some thing to the general connection for a little bit. But didn't say like my internet disconnected, so I have no idea. And it didn't disconnect for long enough though, so now I've got to stitch that back together. It's gonna be annoying. Okay. I hate having to do that because it's like now I gotta export 2 things and then download 2 things and edit them and then render them and then upload again. It's like, why? Let's see. Any good? Nope, they never will be. What is this fire and ice thing? Is this a medium? What is this? I'm a little curious. Oh, it's like this. No, wait, no. What is this? Is it just a normal sword? Or like sword and dagger? It's gonna play an ad again, sorry. I hate that Twitch is like treats it like a complete reset when you disconnect. I really wish I could just extend disconnect protect. I was saying this in someone else's channel, I think, earlier. I think it was Spangles. Where like you should be able to like extend how long a disconnect runs for. Like give me like 5 minutes instead of 90 seconds, you know, that'd be great. Just so I don't gotta speed run trying to fix something. Just to not have to go through the pain of having to stitch my VOD together later.
A hiding place in the Luxembourg Gardens.
Dear,
If I could find out where it was, I could track down Athenais.
She's still talking. Dear Monsieur, last week I agreed to give you my assistance for the umpteenth time in finding Mademoiselle Athenais. To do this, I had to send 3 of my men to the Luxembourg Gardens to search for her. I appreciate the importance of the work that you do for the kingdom, but you cannot use my services for your personal benefit without with impunity and to the detriment of important police work. It is your responsibility, Monsieur, to control your daughter and to take the appropriate measures to stop her from running away. A young lady of her standing must not behave like a wild animal. Also, I want to check how far back, because I did see my thing buffer for a bit. I'm hoping it wasn't gone for that long. Oh my god, okay, it was. It was like from me in the shop. That's crazy. Okay, well hopefully everything's back to normal. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I read all this, right? It's a little crazy thing to say. Is she hiding around here? Or is this elsewhere? Okay, we gotta go back to Luxembourg. Hopefully that's not also a timed one. It does look like there's something else further in here though. Or is this just a shortcut? Yeah, let's not go that way. I wish you could just like undo, like I don't like, I wish it was, I get why it's not manual save, but like for things like that I wish I could go back and just rewatch the flashback. Maybe you can. I was gonna say, can I sell my compass? That feels like a... Or is there like an improvement I can get on it? Ooh, I do. Ooh, and it's finally one that's actually okay. We might get that one. I'm like, finally, we're getting something that's actually an upgrade. The Rochambeau quote, not code, not quote. And lots. Get the whole thing. The hat, unfortunately, is not different, but I might just get it just so we have something different anyway. I think the rest of the armor should make up for this hat not being as good. So we'll stick it on. If I'm struggling, I'll put the other one on. But for the moment, this is looking better.
Best of luck to you, my
Congrats on
friend.
getting a second first Ion. Yeah, no, I really wish disconnect protection was like longer. I wonder if there's a way you can like, I mean, I don't know how you would like trick Twitch into thinking you have more time than you do. You have a very serious question. What is your serious question? Why are Ritz crackers so good? I mean, probably the oil in them. I would think that's usually the answer for most of it. Usually it's oil content most of the time. How does one get up there? Through here, I guess? Maybe not. Through here? Gotta go for your late night walk, hide your wallets, I'll BRB. Are you going? What do you mean hide your wallets? That's crazy. I actually have to step this way just to... Oh, okay, we're going into the garden, I see. I thought we were going in here. That's a wild thing to say. Oh god, not clowns. I hate these guys. I don't hate them as much as the shield guys, but I hate them because they're annoying. I think we can sneak up on one. I gotta be able to lock onto him first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, this isn't the... Is this? Okay, can we sneak up on the other one? I'm not afraid of clowns, but I just hate these guys. These jesters. I don't know what type of robots these are, I just hate them. They're just annoying to fight. I'm like pretty indifferent. I mean, if it's like an intentionally creepy clown... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know they could do that. It's like an intentionally creepy clown, like, you know, Pennywise or something, then I'll be scared. But, you know, just in general, you know, not since like the 2016 clown thing, you know, has there really been a fear of clowns in any sense? Where does this go? Okay. Flame Big Weld. Why? Why would you invent that? What the hell is he doing? Oh, and he's got backup. Oh, come on. Okay, I hate Big Weld. That's right here, friend. Oh! I got a collateral damage achievement. Should I try this ice weapon thing? Okay, so you're just gonna be annoying to fight. Get out of here, Big Weld. Oh, great. Right into another jester. Who's this clown? Gotta be kidding me. That's right. Where does this one go? Okay, I don't want to go over here, but I am. Okay, that's where you have to go, actually. Let's take this guy out first. Oh, come on, I thought I could. And so I assume we come there later. Note, memory? That's nice.
They're after us. You must carry on, I beg you.
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Pour amour de Dieu. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
Time runs out. I mean, even premise-wise, I think this starts pretty similar to Lies of P. You know, robot uprising, everything, and then you're playing as a robot, and then you gotta determine if you're a human or not. All it's missing is just the, you know, the source material. Really is all the difference on the between the two of them. You think I can sneak up on this guy? Oh, come on, who the hell are you? What? I'm trying not to get in that guy's line of sight. Is that one of the chimney guys? Like the boss we just fought? I'll lock onto him, but I'm not gonna. Come on, you turned around. You turned around. Come on. Oh, God damn it! Like he was just standing there forever. Why do they all have these spiders with them? Like what is this? Yes, please hit your own ally. I dare you. Yeah, I have to get them like basically on 1 health to do that. So like it's not as hard of a task as I thought, but it's still not an easy one either. I thought we'd have to defeat a boss with that, and I'm like, that's a difficult one. Oh no. Oh no. Please no.
Ottomans ravaged the church and slaughtered the faithful.
God, is this whole zone? Okay, but last time, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't. I can't do this until I defeat the boss. With one healing thing? Dear Reverend Deacon, I am obliged to go to Orleans, where my sister who has fallen ill beckons me to her bedside. I therefore entrust you with the key to the ossuary and ask you to preside over the funerals in my absence. The Lord be with you. Father Michelot, Église Sainte Marie. Oh my god, they really enjoy tormenting me with French names in this game so much. I'm like, can I get something? Oh god, you're the boss? Okay. It's one of these things. I should go to chain. I don't have the chain equipped, I forgot. I forgot we switched off it. Okay, we're not making it here. I'm at least gonna live with my my coins, you know? You know, I feel like we're not in a better position right now.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It's me.
Hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Oh god, they're coming for me. Oh, it does both, I see. I mean, it is called the fire and ice weapon, I wouldn't be surprised. Listen, I'm just looking for a checkpoint, so I can fight that thing reasonably. It seems like I'm just digging myself in a deeper hole.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
Barricaded. Alright, let's keep running. Okay, that's at least something. I mean, the save point is here, but they're telling me I gotta beat this guy, which is not gonna happen. So I guess I'm running back all the way to the last one we did. I don't even know how far that is. Oh my god, that's like a secret vertical thing too. Or is that where we came in? No, we came through this. No, we didn't. Did we come through that way? And is it one way? Am I screwed? I mean, I could use a bunch of these regen potions, but they're not that great for this case. I guess we're stuck here. until we beat this thing. Okay, let me just get the right weapon then if we're gonna fight it, because that would help significantly if I could actually have some range to fight it. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, we gotta be careful using my stamina things here too. This guy moves differently than the other ones. Okay, he's on fire. Oh, he's just out of range. Is there something that like will improve the range of these? Because I would like that. You gotta be kidding me. I'm out of these, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do that, then I can get some fire on this thing. What is that? God, oh god. Why can't I have a weapon that has that much range? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, go, Jesus Christ. Oh, and he had a bismuth block, so at least that's something. At least he had something on him. Useful. Come on, button. Oh god, we have so many choices on what we want to do. I mean, if I invest another bismuth, oh, do we just upgrade the chain? Because it is coming in handy. Like, bismuth is expensive. You know what? Yeah, the chain earned its keep, I think. Okay, and we can also do this. Don't have enough for a point module, but I don't think I want one just yet. What do we have in terms of modules? Longevity. Infusion, I don't use any. Nothing really I want that's grade 3 at the moment. What's the one I currently have at the grade 1 slot? I mean, I think I could use either slot either way, right? It's just I can use better ones in them. Mobilization, yeah, I don't really want to get rid of that. If I can find a grade 2 one, that'd be great. Do I have one? Okay, it doubles the duration, but it's not a mobilization. This one is increases a mobilization. The other one is doubles immobilization, how long it lasts, but I'll generate 12 less. That's 40 health. You know, I don't really want anything. I might just leave it for now. Invest in a bismuth block while we're here. and some bronze. Okay, now we can explore freely without worrying about having to travel back all the way. Oh, another one. So many flashbacks.
The door! It's going to give way!
Right, Suzanne, it's too late.
Run, Suzanne! You know, I don't think Jack made it out. I guess her fate's ambiguous. Unless we can somehow get in. But they didn't show it killing her, so like I feel like she might still be alive. Or at the very least, we're gonna see her die later. Jacques, I'm a little more doubtful on that, but like the other one, Suzanne, I could still see being alive. Okay, I'm definitely noticing damage upgrades. So that'll be useful. I see, so I'm getting these capsules and that's how I get those back. I don't know, can I just buy those straight up though? We went up here last time. When I went here. Will you talk to me now? This is my maze.
They're back.
It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
Now we can talk to them. Okay.
Don't be afraid. I mean you no harm.
Oh, Seigneur. It can speak.
It can talk.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs. I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either.
Where are the survivors?
They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
There's also the gentleman that the automats took
Oh,
alive.
so he's still alive.
Where did they take the gentleman?
We haven't the slightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
Fine. Yeah, I think they only talk to you sometimes if there's no enemies nearby. I think that's why it didn't work the first time. We can also go this way, which I think is the way I'm supposed to go. I am curious what's over here, though. Well, we're close enough to, you know, not have to worry about dying. Although it would be nice if that did last longer. I just wish I had more module slots, to be honest. Although I could probably get rid of the like one of the repair things. Like the parry one is probably useful. I don't know about the other one. I don't use that one as often. Was there even anything on this side? Oil vial. Oh, one of those. Perfect. So this was worth it, at least. Hello, Caro. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, God. What? I was doing that to you. You're good? That's good to hear. I assume the weekend rush is at least, hopefully, just slowed a little after the boss fight of Spider-Man. You know, I feel like I should do more damage to him using fire attacks. I'm just saying. Considering he's ice enchanted. So tired? Yeah, no, I bet. I assume everyone's there. I know it's locked. Can I open it? That's what I'm asking. I think you have to come around for that one. Unless? No, come on. Let me think outside the box. I think those are the catacombs they're talking about. Very popular. Like, I've actually seen the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Well, I have 2 of them, if you want to. I don't have No Way Home, but I own the first 2 at least. And then I have the second Amazing Spider-Man, but I haven't actually seen any of the Tobey ones in full. Although I know basically the whole plot of them from the memes. From Bully Maguire. Yeah, they all kind of, I mean, I don't know how much of a spoiler you want on the the last one. Not so much the new movie, because I think the new movie is sort of like a reset. So you could probably just watch it standalone if you really wanted to. But yeah, all the movies kind of, they do a big spoiler for anyone else who hasn't seen No Way Home, but in No Way Home they do a sort of tie-in, like all 3 Spider-Man are in it, so they're like tied together. Again, I still haven't seen them all, but all 3 of them are in it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do need to get No Way Home just so I can complete the the trilogy of the first 3 in my Blu-rays. Yeah, I've heard the new one. It's pretty good. It's like sort of a reset. I've heard people comparing it to like the Superman movie last year, but for Spider-Man, and that it's like sort of the quintessential, you know, sort of Spider-Man story they're sort of telling. The bare bones one. Not bare bones, I should say, but like down to the roots of the character. I haven't seen any plot points. I'll see how long I can dodge it, but I think I'll probably get spoiled at some point. Assuming they don't release it digital anytime soon. Or physical, you know, because I prefer physical, to be honest. I know Sony doesn't, so hopefully they don't try to do what they're doing with, you know, PlayStation on a Spider-Man movie, but that's right, one at a time, perfect. That's right, you thought you were gonna wind up, do your little attack. Kara, I don't know if you saw, but you know, I do feel justified in my Baldur's Gate 3 decision because it did just go down 5% again. So I think my foresight was correct and that this might be the year where it's finally starting to go down. But we're probably gonna wait for another one. I'll wait till like fall or December maybe. If it's still 30, then I might bite and get it. But I have a feeling it'll go down further because it only went down to 25 like last winter, so it might be at the point where they're accelerating it a little. I think I told you about the third person mod, right? The new one that just came out. I think we talked about this. But it still looks insane. I'm going the right way, right? Ah. Where are we? I saw a vulture guy, but I don't remember seeing him before. Tried eventually because it looks really nice. Yeah, I did see a few things about it, and that like obviously the game wasn't designed for every angle to be able to look like that, so there's a little bit of like pop-in like NPCs because you're looking at like straight on like horizon like this. But I mean, even then, I can tolerate that because, you know, obviously I played a lot of older games where sometimes that's just an issue normally. Ah, you know, maybe use the proper grappling hook. I think there's so many branching paths now all of a sudden. Okay, well, I want to see what's in this garden first. Or is this just a shortcut? Get snuck up on. There's another one, right? Am I going crazy? Oh, we're back here. Okay, I know where we are. Okay. Wasn't there a statue thing around here somewhere? This is the one from earlier, right? Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Dion. Hope you're doing alright. But yeah, I do also want to get the... I know they released, like,
No!
Oh.
No, proszę. The grass. I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I had known, I would have set fire to that monster factory.
Monster
long
Factory
ago.
mentioned? Oh my god, it's a bourgeoisie. How fancy.
A monster factory?
The YouTube series where they make these awful looking characters. Don't you know of it?
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away and let me live.
Just let me live. Let me live in peace. I'm perfect. I'm too perfect.
Monsieur,
Au nom du ciel.
I wonder if they did a
Put down
Monster
your
Factory on
weapons,
Avowed, because I feel like you
I beg
already
you to spare these poor people.
kind of look pretty monstrous by
these poor
default.
people. But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still
I mean, I wonder
alive.
why, Aegis. There's no people on the street.
Some
Because the
good people
robots
came here
murdered them all.
earlier. and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but
I do like how you kind of get little
fight to
hints
their very
on like
last breath.
what's coming up from talking to these people in the streets. Did I ever listen to the Adventure Zone? I don't think I have. What is that?
What about the automats? Have you observed their movements?
A convoy, led by those machines, went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories.
There's some plot twist about to go
Something
down.
terrible is going to happen.
What do you fear will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling.
He's got a bad feeling about
Laissez-moi
this.
à présent. You'll draw those creatures to us.
Well, I don't think they're creatures, they're robots, but you know. Quite a difference. I do really like this outfit. I'm glad they finally gave me a new outfit that's actually better. I was worried I was gonna have to, you know, sacrifice some stats to get the drip, but luckily this was in the shop. I assume it's McElroy, but I may be wrong. Brothers and their dad, two of the guys who did the Monster Factory stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. What's it like? Is it like a similar type of series, or is it podcast or something? Tony Danza Tap Dance Extravaganza. I have not done. Do you listen to that often? D&D podcast. I see. Yeah, I haven't listened to too many D&D, you know, stuff. I think I watched what is it? The Yogscast. They did a few campaigns. That's really the only like long play, you know, D&D series I've seen. I do want to watch that. I need to go and watch that Stormlight one they did, because they released the Stormlight like D&D thing for Cosmere RPG, and they did like a sample one shot. I think it has a few people I've liked in it. Also, speaking of that, my my Mistborn pin should be here tomorrow, and stickers. That'll be fun. But yeah, I've been listening to a lot of the Best in Jest, you know. Whenever I need just like an hour to just like listen to people do stuff, that is very entertaining. I need to post the newest one because I was like dying. Because like one of them was who is it? It was a pretty, you know, I'm not gonna say who's in favor of, but they were doing pretty well. What character were they? There was something at the end, and they were like, I need to look at the video again. But yeah, no, I do really like the Best in Just Connor and Lando. Yeah, I mean, I figure you know Lando from his content a lot of the time. His normal content, at least outside of them. But no, I really like them a lot because it feels a lot like old, like 2010s, like YouTube challenge YouTube. At least the series. And they're very entertaining to like see the wrong paths they can take. I mean, have you seen his content? Have you seen the Professor Lando videos? I mean, they're up your alley probably. But they're definitely wild. Yeah, no, I need to post this new one. It's not new, it's like a few days old now. He was the Tootsie Roll owl, and he had to and he was like miming what a lollipop was, trying to figure it out. It's so funny. But yeah, I don't know if you've seen like much of their guest character stuff, but it's like the best thing they've got. That's how I found them, but it's like it's very entertaining just having, like, you don't even need to, you can just listen to it and it's fine, but the visuals are also there. They were in our both VTubers. I mean, they sound like, and on that at least, but yeah. It's been doing so much of it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't get old. That's the thing. You think it would get old, but it doesn't really. Because I think they said they would stop doing it if they felt like they weren't having fun, but especially with the guy who like runs the categories for them sometimes is very devious about what they have in common. Also, I missed what Kara said. Also, I used to listen to a podcast that's called My Brother, and Me. Always used to listen to it. There's one segment where they discover like warrior cat names, so it makes you laugh. I remember there was one, I forget what it was, but it was someone like discovering the extent of the Airbud cinematic universe and how insane it actually is. I forget who, but I remember there was some, like, I think it was a podcast or something where they were like just breaking down how insane like the sequels are to that movie. In case you don't know, Airbud's children, you know, they go to space, they meet Santa, they get superpowers at one point, they fight demons at one point. All true. Yeah, no, the superpower one, I think it's like, that's when I stopped. I did have a few like the early ones when I was a kid. But I think the superpower one is when I stopped like watching them. But I know I at least got up to the Santa one, I think. Or was it the treasure hunting one? I still think it's crazy they went to space by the third movie. Like even Fast and Furious, it took them 9 movies to do that. So they're just like, movie 3. Launch those dogs into space, let's go. Space 1 too? Yeah, no, it's like, it's wild. And there's like a Russian cosmonaut they run into, and then he tries to keep him there forever. Both work for the biggest VTube company in the world, or Kirby League? Yeah, I mean, I've only seen them in their flesh tuber forms. So. But yeah, I need to post that latest one because it was like, there was actually some great moments in that one. Another wrong thing. It's surprising when I only see the flesh tuber. I mean, I only saw really Lando beforehand too. I didn't see much Econo stuff, but yeah, if you've not seen his Professor Lando videos, like where he's like explaining stuff on like a whiteboard and stuff, I definitely feel like you'd get a kick out of them. Okay, so we can cross here. Can I put up a shortcut? Something? Rolly and Lake. Are you worried about that? Okay. I just figured I'd check. She said I could cross the moat here. I don't know what she's talking about. Seems like certain death. Is there a spot where it's short enough? Ah, okay. Let me make sure it's LBA, right? LBA, yes. Okay. Third Ocelot meow. Do Ocelots meow? LBA. Oh, Metal Gear? Are they all named after animals in Metal Gear? Is that the thing? Is that their codename pattern? I didn't really piece that together because I've only heard of Snake, so. I mean, I did watch you play it, but I didn't pay attention to the names that much. They haven't given me a save point in a while.
was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt,
The
Monsieur
debt.
Necker. This debt that you and your
Debt.
banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Oh, your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion.
Man, why would a king
All I
hate
hear
a
about
Congress,
their
you know?
damned Cahier de doléances.
I wonder why.
My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Unwashed, that's crazy.
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker.
Beware. Behold.
I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack
God, it's
my
the Man of
throne.
Medan cover. It's the Dark Pictures anthology. He's gonna send you into a horror game. Run. Ocelots and snakes are enemies in the animal kingdom, are they? Okay. I guess that makes sense. I mean, he's always doing symbolism stuff with his names. There's definitely gonna be a fight at the end of this. This is the fight. Okay. No, they didn't give me a save point. Who is it? Great. Oh god, are we fighting like the tower? It's the Iron Giant. Oh god, he's got the key to the city. I think. That's a treasure? What happened to the way you're using this guy to keep your money? He's not hitting me, that's the thing. I say that as he hits me. Got him. Are you... He just stabbed himself? Oh god. He called in something, a shock. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna use one of these actually. Like, what is he doing with that? This is only the halfway point though, which means there's gonna be another change he's gonna turn into. He just keeps stabbing himself with this thing. God. I don't want to waste the, you know, the immobilization by waiting too long is a thing. Oh god. Oh god.
Oops.
Oops. Okay. I think I go chain at this point. Like I can't really. Oh my god, this guy, I can't even get close enough to him for, like... Oh god, not this. Oh, it's going in a circle. Stop professional wrestling. Now's not the time. Okay. First attempt, though. Not bad. I wasn't sure if we were gonna make it in one attempt. He wasn't too bad though. He didn't have too much. It's just actually being able to hit him is the thing.
Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop.
It's time to stop.
I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of
A
no
ballerina.
importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice, ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it?
So are they like?
Did I momentarily lose my mind?
Are their minds like being powered to like do this stuff? Because it's called the treasure, and I think that's his role, right?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker.
Or minister. Yeah, finance minister.
I was before I was captured. But
So maybe like them being in these boxes is like powering the machines?
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate.
And if so, are we having someone's like consciousness in us?
Having been the first
or are we developing our own?
in the Estates General.
Because like we could be. My theory is that we are Athenes, and like she's just in a box somewhere powering us. But I could be wrong on that. That's the train of thought I'm thinking about now that we've like fought a few of these guys.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife.
I don't know. She didn't die in the cutscene. I don't know.
She wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
Oh, we're going there right now? Okay, I thought we were gonna... Did I at least loot the thing? I didn't get to loot the thing. It's just sitting there. Hopefully the boss didn't have anything important on him. Hopefully it stays there.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
Among us?
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the
subtle
outer
thickness
walls
of
to
it.
make it
Oh
an
my god, it even has a
impenetrable
watermark.
No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
We killed
They are
them.
secluded in their quarters,
Oh,
praying for the
no.
salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above.
I might know
Aegis.
if she's strong,
From
just
now
kind of
on,
agile.
You may consider the Cordelia Convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
Ah. Did you actually have a quest for me now?
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean?
I want to go on a murder
You all
spree
seem
after
to be
this is all
certain
done
that I
and
will
kill
use
all
my
the
strength
nobles.
to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire.
Aroused.
His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him.
What was that? What was the shoulder touch there?
Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept
Yeah,
her
I mean, they
death.
didn't show her die.
Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister.
I gave my life for a sunrise I know I'll never
I
see.
refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire de fer in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
No.
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Well, that's gonna be
Anyone
easy to ask.
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him.
Okay.
I will look into what happened to your wife.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I start my investigation?
In the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of Les Invalides. We were separated in the Église Sainte-Marie. en Rue de Bourgogne.
I shall be off.
You are the only hope of seeing my beloved wife again, and of foiling the plans of the clockwork tyrant.
Is that all?
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I'm not done investigating yet.
Don't give up, I beg you. Remember, the last time I saw my poor wife.
Yes.
That's in the faubourgs. As for the bonds...
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff here. Really is like a full base. To Abbe Gregoire, parish priest of Embermariel. Mon père, the rules of our order forbid us from taking part in secular affairs. It is through prayer and prayer alone that we shall save the souls of those whom the Lord in his holy grace decides to call back unto him. I entrust you with the reliquary of our brotherhood and pray that you, as well as those who seek shelter by your side in the refectory of our convent, will keep it safe from the destruction that could befall us. May God keep and protect you. Father Etienne, Prior of the Order of Observant Friars Minor. We'll talk to him too.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts.
What?
Who did you meet
Why are
there?
you yelling at me?
Madame de Polignac. The Queen.
I can see the seam of your wig popping off. You know why?
For being in that desolate
Don't
place.
antagonize
So
me.
now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush
How the hell did they know that?
Accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. But why the hell haven't they
that pan back to her.
yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
Okay, as long as it's close, don't make me run that far back again, please. Okay, I have so many of these essence anima. Actually, we have 14,000. That's crazy.
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah, everyone wants a word with me.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you again. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a capable bodyguard as yourself. It is a miracle that we got here safely.
It is.
What do you want to talk to me about?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the Hotel de Massiac, just west of Les Halles. It counts some of the wealthiest plantation owners in the Empire. Those from Saint-Domingue and the Petite Santilles are most formidable adversaries. They are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade going, and resort to the vilest methods to achieve their ends. They worship nothing but money. Their greed is matched only by their cruelty.
Their greed sickens me.
My interests occasionally require me to suffer their company. 2 months ago, I was in Le Havre to settle some business with the Admiralty, when I overheard a conversation between 2 planters from Bastère. If they are to be believed, the Club de Massiac is plotting to create sleepless slaves.
What?
Des esclaves sans sommeil. Those were their exact words. It's hard to say what this could possibly mean.
I mean, if this is the Casimir, that means something completely different, but
to force them to
I don't think it
day and
is.
night without rest. Our organization will not let these poor souls endure such a hell. Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter of great urgency.
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten us as to what makes you any different
God,
from
he's
the planters
stepping
you
in.
condemn?
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre? S'il vous plaît, do tell.
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor souls yourself on your indigo plantation?
I fight every minute of every day to improve their condition. No one would have the audacity to deny this.
If that's the case, then why wait? Free them. You preach abolition, yet you continue to line your pockets at their expense.
I mean, he does kind of have a point.
The truth is, you refuse to upend the established colonial order because your entire fortune depends on it.
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus, Maximilian. You know nothing of the realities of Saint-Domingue. What would happen to all these people if I freed them?
But he also does have a point too.
Without an education, without a livelihood, I would be condemning them to the most abject misery. No. I must act with both compassion and realism.
Any reform, revolutionary or
not, is everyone chiming in, or are we just having a full philosophical discussion right now about this?
With moderation and prudence.
This reform is not so difficult.
They literally all are chiming in.
At La Belle Gabrielle, my
Get that.
plantation in Guyane. There you will not find slaves, but workers who earn a weekly wage.
Everyone's got
And
something
my
to say.
plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most
God,
important
I thought it was
thing.
gonna be a short thing.
Don't you see?
They're
the
all
law of nature
arguing.
gives every man the right to cultivate his own land.
Monsieur, calm yourself.
Are they gonna make me side with one of them?
Now is no time to quarrel.
You're the guys who are all
What
stepping
Monsieur
in and
Raymond
saying
has
you wanted
related
to
us is extremely worrying. We must find out more about this plot to create
do all the
sleepless slaves as
philosophical
quickly
debate.
as possible. Aegis, you are the only one who stands a chance of making it to the Hôtel de Massiac alive.
Wait, you tell me all the old guys can't make it there alive? Hello, Flame. How you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in time. You know, you missed all the spider robots, so you know you don't got to deal with them. There's still something else in his dialogue too that I didn't get to say.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
No, not yet.
Remember, it's by...
But have I already... Yeah, I think it's the same stuff we talked about earlier. There's a note here. From a queen, Saint-Domingue, 20th of March, 1789. God willing, this letter will reach you before the Estates General. We encourage you to rage while at Versailles and not merely stick to agricultural issues. We must argue that we have no deputé, and that whatever the white representatives demand should not be the law for us. Stand strong in the fight, the contempt they have for us. We also recommend that you speak with Monsieur Necker. His terrible work exude humanity and hint that he is a man who is open to the oppressed. Farewell and good health, your friend and brother, Francois Raymond. Yeah, literally his brother, not just metaphorically. Yeah, hopefully your weekend's going well, Flame. I guess we talk to these guys.
Aegis, I'd like to talk to you about my research. Do you have a few moments to spare for me?
Certainly, mon père.
I guess.
I am listening.
I've carefully collected the testimony of our companions here. Then I compared them with the observations made during my investigation of the man who calls himself Cagliostro. I came to quite the shocking conclusion. I believe I have discovered how the royal automats remain constantly in motion.
Inertia.
Like clocks that never need winding. They get their energy from the souls of the dead.
What are you saying? Some sort of dark souls are powering?
Permeates the purgatory described by Monseigneur de la Fare. These machines feed on the dead.
Does he know
the greater the
we have the same essence?
The deeper the river where they
and I use these essence to upgrade my stuff?
Is there
Does he know this
any way
fact?
to stop the bloodshed, mon père?
I believe there is always hope, Aegis. As long as I remain free to pursue my research, I will never lose faith.
Never lose my goddamn faith, Aegis.
Echoes. All of this is clearly related to Nicholas Flamel's work.
The alchemist?
Precisely,
I vaguely know that name.
And this leads me to fear the worst.
What have we to fear from an
I know he was-
alchemist who died nearly 4 centuries ago?
Wasn't he
Not
in
him, per se.
Assassin's Creed 2 as well? Or
Rather,
Unity?
the heretic who is
Did they bring him
exploiting
up?
his discoveries. This poses a grave danger to us all.
Doing good? That's good to hear.
What do you fear, mon père?
Everything.
What do I fear? Nearly 2 months ago, the king forbade anyone from setting foot inside the Église Saint-Jacques de la Boucherie. near the Hôtel de Ville. He had the priests forcibly removed. They hardly even had time to save the church's sacred relics. Since then, only our Father in Heaven knows what they've been doing there, hidden away from the people of Paris.
Mon Dieu. Flamel's tomb.
My thoughts exactly, Monseigneur. Legend has it that Flamel was buried
The
with his
Philosopher's
lapis
Stone? Is that what they're talking about?
What is the Lapis Philosophorum, mon père?
The Philosopher's Stone.
Yeah, okay.
Where do I
That's what I
begin?
thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what that
No one knows
means.
its true nature, or even what it might look like. All that is known is that it is said to grant untold riches and eternal life to whoever possesses it. Its very existence is questioned, of course. But if it's true, just imagine what sinister purpose the king and his accomplices might find for it. We must elucidate this matter at any cost.
Elucidate, fancy.
Where is this tomb?
In the church's crypt. The priests always ensured that it remained undisturbed.
Like these random
despite
pans
the
back to
mysteries
her
surrounding it.
reaction.
But now they're no longer there to protect it.
It's the same like the
We
woods
need
in
to know for
SWTOR.
certain.
They just look so fed up.
There are automats everywhere.
Aegis,
Oui, mon père.
will you help us get to the bottom of this?
Oh
Did you
gosh.
not say that it was impossible to enter the church?
There is perhaps a solution. The penitent's door behind the Châtelet leads to the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. It's only opened on Good Friday, but this year, I had the honor and good fortune to lead the procession. Here is the key.
I'm pretty sure I had another question, but I
Goodbye,
guess it
Mon
must have disappeared.
How is your research?
I have done
Don't take too long. Don't forget that the church isn't.
Okay.
Goodbye, mon.
And then there's still so many people we gotta talk to, but
My respects,
I'm doing it
Monsieur.
chunk by
I
chunk.
didn't expect to see you again so soon, Aegis. We missed you when we
Aegis.
had to leave our shelter at Place Saint-Merry. The path that led us to this convent was not an easy one, believe me.
Okay, that's all I guess.
Allez en paix, Aegis.
But yeah, I did also, I think I didn't finish this thought earlier, but I do know Brand New Day had like Marvel's trying to do their own compacts. To rival the DC ones, although they're not doing them as well. They've been mostly doing their premiere versions, but they've had like one $10 compact so far. And it's a Brand New Day one, and I've been like looking for it, although I don't know if I want to read it because it doesn't seem to be like the complete run, which is kind of odd. It's just like a selected chunk of them. Plus, yeah, I also got all those compacts before, so like I got plenty to read already. Okay, I don't think we talked to those two yet, so I might save them. Let's read this letter first, though. L'ami de Pupol. I can't read Roman numerals that fast. Political impartial journal by Mr. Murat. What use are wit, finesse, and audacity and tenacity if they're not employed in favor of the common good? The people should not forget that a year ago, Monsieur Necker signed a pact of organized famine by announcing in the summer of 1788 the threat of a shortage to come. He deliberately stoked the high cost of bread. Then, using his inflation as a pretext, he established a public monopoly, depriving bakers of their freedom to procure their supplies as they see fit. This, dear readers, is how our philanthropist has monopolized all the grain in the kingdom to allow his accomplices to benefit from speculation. His friends, ministers, lords, the heads of the judiciary, and other clever scoundrels were involved in this plot. Together, these brigands built a profitable business on the misfortunes of the kingdom with the support of all the servants and horrors of the court. My pen is free, citizens, and will relentlessly pursue Monsieur Necker as long as he remains at the helm of the kingdom's affairs. To reveal his crimes until able to escape the righteous anger of the people, the starver seeks to save himself by taking flight. I assume that's propaganda, right? It seems a little too sensational to be true.
Have you found my mother?
No, not yet.
Remember, rumor...
Minister Necker claims that you are a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will
That
it haunt
old
me until
story.
I've drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor. that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chambers.
Why is the camera so
What
shaky?
lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Why is it handheld on Aegis?
Oh, I see.
His is completely stable, but hers is all shaky cam.
Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. Nothing that can resist the expertise of our dear Monsieur.
I guess we gotta go talk to him.
Why don't you ask him for help?
I'll be sure to do so.
Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Like thermite?
Good. I will go and
I
find
mean, I have plenty of explosives on me. Can I not just use one of these?
I have an urgent matter to attend to.
On our inventory.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Okay, so we gotta ask them for that now. Yeah, let's just go there first. He said his name first.
Monsieur Bay.
Ah, mademoiselle. I am very pleased to find you here with us within the shelter of these walls.
I'm looking for a way to force a lock that is supposed to be unbreakable. Monsieur de Mirabeau advised me to ask you for help.
But I'm an astronomer, mon enfant, not a locksmith. I know my way around lenses, filters, racks, and tripods.
Racks?
I've never given a moment's thought to how a lock works. God, Monsieur de Mirabeau was joking with you, that's all. Où est-il, ce brave homme? So that we might ask him.
He has left.
What? No, he's not. He's literally right there. What do you mean?
Excuse me. Do you mean he left?
What do you mean he
convent?
left?
That's madness.
Hey, what? He's right behind us. What are you talking about?
In such danger?
Intriguing indeed.
Did he leave? Oh, he did. Okay, I was like, he was literally right behind us. I guess he did say he was going, but I just assumed he meant somewhere else here.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I didn't even talk to the other guy again.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable.
He's a real
Dare I
Houdini
ask
over
for your
here.
help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Thermite.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it.
Is he just trolling us?
Do you think I just walk around with
They just give us fake advice for both of them?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect
Is he stalling
knows
to try to
full
just...
well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
Did he go to like try to find the stage?
He had an
The safe?
urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien, I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. How do you intend to counter the king's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced
Is he that much of a threat? He's just kind of guy who ate a lot of, you know, cake or whatever, right?
You have my full attention.
I don't think he himself is that much of
that I am a gunpowder commissioner.
a threat,
As such,
is he?
I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2
You were
days,
acting baffled, like I would
large
ask you for
quantity of
gunpowder. Like, what are you talking about?
Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides.
You're asking like it was a surprise request, like you might have like a bag of gunpowder on you. I don't know. I feel it's reasonable.
And transported to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris.
Is it?
Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How exactly?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory.
What happens if like some
but we
sodium
must
or
find
something
a way
lands
to
in the
flood
water
it.
and that's all going to explode, right?
Gunpowder. You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations, and
Oh,
you
would I
want to
actually have a
deprive
choice?
us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the
I
powder,
actually have to choose what I want to do with it.
decide what to do with it.
I mean, I know what happens at the end. I don't know if it's gonna make an actual decision, but
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
I don't know how much history has diverged yet at this point. Knows way around to brag. He's like, hey, this guy, I know, right? I'm like, what is this? These guys in the French Revolution are wild. They give one guy with a widow's peak while the out. Can't tell them apart. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely all wearing wigs. Like, I do like here you can see like that the wigs are peeking out. Yeah. Okay, I didn't ask this guy the other question.
How was your search at the Vaucansons' home?
I found this penknife there. I was struck with a vision as soon as I picked it up.
That's
I saw
so
Mademoiselle de
Raven.
Vaucanson running from the Comte de Cagliostro. This letter refers to a hiding place where she often sought refuge. It's in the Jardin du Luxembourg.
I know the place.
Jardin, so fancy.
Eugène and I were walking in the Luxembourg Gardens when suddenly
He's saying gardens, like
jumped
why?
out from our hiding place like a wild animal. It was a startling, almost frightening sight. The spot is on the edge of the garden, hidden by vegetation between two statues.
Why couldn't have taken French in school? I think I would have struggled so much more than I did with Spanish. Notes found at Dr. Lemonier's home.
I found a document written in a script that I was unable to read.
Yeah, everyone says George Washington. Although, I mean, this is the same year, right? Or at least pretty close.
These pages were written using some sort of shorthand. A variation on Taylor's system, no doubt. I'm wont to use it myself from time to time while jotting down my ideas as they come.
I'm wont to use it? Is that?
It's a bit difficult to decipher. Je crois. I believe it's an autopsy report. The author writes that the subject died from a large dose of prussic acid.
What is prussic acid?
My apologies, Aegis, but I'm no chemist. You should ask Monsieur Lavoisier.
Oh my god. I was literally just talking to him. Why would I know what that is? I'm no chemist. I just deal with gunpowder. Why would you ever think I'd be a chemist? So, you know, that's what he's gonna say right now.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
What is prussic acid?
It's a volatile compound extracted from Prussian blue, which
Prussian
is a
blue?
pigment derived from
Isn't
the
that like
cochineal, an
something
insect.
like Bob Ross uses?
Oh,
in his
it's a
paint?
lethal poison of the most dangerous sort. Though at weaker doses, it merely induces a deep soporific state, or a coma, if you will.
A deadly poison.
Aegis? Is
You know, this would be a great, like, you know, like Agatha Christie, you know, like murder mystery thing, you know, like if someone should write like a, you know, like it's like a Bob Ross type host, and then he like kills someone with the Prussian blue paint or something by turning it into poison. You know, I feel like that's a good murder mystery premise right there.
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides, not far from Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop.
Okay.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier.
I think it's just Robespierre left. Although I don't know if anyone else's quests about. They've given me so many quests here now. I feel like. What is my compass? I mean, yeah, I want to find it at the nice here as well. We had to report to the Queen apparently. I have so much points to use. Like, there's so much to do.
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Lavoisier is the voice of Erlanger in Final Fantasy 14. It throw me off. Honestly, that's all Spiders. Spiders has like, they always have some random voice I've heard from another game. Like in this game for me, it's the main character because she's also the main character in Greedfall. But like in the Technomancer, there was like the female, your main character in Andromeda showed up, and that threw me off so much because like I haven't heard her in anything else. But like she just showed up as an NPC. Then I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? And then I know in Greedfall there's like Dorian and Blackwall, though I played that before I played Inquisition, so I didn't know that, but I learned that fact afterward. So now anytime plays that game, you know, I'll hear those NPCs and I'm like, oh god, what are you doing here? I'm sure there's probably more in this game that I haven't picked up on. Although there hasn't really been anyone for me that I've been like, besides the main character, besides Aegis. There hasn't been anyone where I'll be like, I know who that voice is. Just yet.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if
Also, I feel like they gave him a lot more freckles in this game than most times. Did Robespierre have freckles?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness.
Look, they're trying to make him look younger or something.
They are seized by an irrational fear. One so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mention share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over
You know, I just call them Athena, you know.
Lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I'm now
Face was heavily scarred by smallpox. I don't know, this doesn't look like scarring. It just looks like
and that this essence is what allows the
like freckles, like they're trying to like tumbler bait this guy or something. With the fan art.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these
Yeah.
statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be
What?
free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong.
But Athena
Nothing
saved me
can
so
so
many
much as
times, so I
damage
wouldn't destroy them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of,
What-
perhaps
what?
I could find a way to destroy them.
I need to
Take a look at
respawn.
this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good.
Molybdenum.
Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith
This guy's got a
knows his
tungsten
trade.
cube.
These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable.
And then
As
you
long
eat
as you
the
have the
alloy,
fortune
and then
to
you
invest.
burn the alloy, and then you get powers.
Clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly
What are we, some
not.
kind of alloy of law?
But a mineral
Over
acid
here?
could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Is that the common
Where can I
name?
obtain some
I've never heard anyone call
I
it
had some,
vitriol.
but my laboratory
before.
at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that.
I've heard vitriol
You should
used as
ask
like,
my
you know, a
colleague,
thing for
Monsieur
meaning
Bailly.
anger. I've never
He
heard it used
uses
as a
similar
chemical
substances in his
before.
research.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you know, Mistborn, you know, you're supposed to read all those names as, you know, French. So, you know, Kelsier, Veen. I forget if I shared that video before. But the guy saying them in the skit where he's all saying them all in French. Never to call that? Well, obviously your audiobook narrator was wrong. LCA. It makes sense because, you know, it's like Veen and Reen, you know, they would name their siblings like that. Oh, vitriol? Oh. Yeah, no, I have never heard. I've heard, like, you know, maybe that's where the, like, phrase vitriol came from, and I guess we just forgot about it meaning sulfuric acid, but... Because, I mean, if it explodes, then, like, you know, I guess you could metaphorically mean that to be anger. Yeah, I've only heard it in the context of, like, I'm full of vitriol right now, and what's going on? He doesn't want to talk anymore. I think that's everyone here. That one guy just dipped. Love etymology. I do think it's interesting. Like, last names are especially an interesting one, and now, like, a lot of people's names are careers for reasons, because, you know, they didn't have last names for the longest time. Or at least variations of careers. I mean, last names are hella boring. I mean, depends on... Yeah, but I think it's interesting, especially like some of them have lost, you know, the initial meaning. Da Vinci from Venice, yeah. Ezio Auditore dell'Ala. Alright, we're finally free of that place. Now I could do my main objective. Or do I go back? Like, do I even... I don't have anything. That's the thing. I wanted to loot that thing we got from that boss, but they kind of just send me straight here. To a completely different zone. Woodman? I mean, it wouldn't be like Jack, you know, is the last name. And then all the sons too. I mean, that's more of a Scandinavian thing with the sons as a last name. Why does Athenice have to be so far? Jack Mehoff, yeah. Odinson? I don't know if there's many Odinsons in real life. There's the vitriol's in here, by the way. Yes, you know, Mike. This guy has it?
Have you located Athenais' hiding place?
No, she's like 400 meters away, apparently.
Look carefully. Remember, it's on the edge of the garden.
Edge of the
between
garden.
Two statues, hidden amongst the plants.
Two statues amongst the plants.
Would you happen to know where I could find some vitriol?
Sulfuric acid? Of course. Combined with sea salt and green
You,
copperas, we
what,
use it to
Janus
polish the lenses of our
Jackman?
telescopes. But I don't know how much we have. You would need to go to the Louvre and take a look at the observatory storeroom to find out.
If you will allow me to.
Of course, madame. Here is the key.
Goodbye, Monsieur B.
Biggie. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna find her hiding place. I want to see if my theory is true. I do also need the rest of this carriage, though. Like, I mean, I guess we're here. Oh yeah, we do have a correspondence. To the Queen, Madame, I am enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It will enlighten you as to the circumstances of your eldest son's death, as well as the culpability of your husband, Aegis. Am I just mailing these? Vacances, 24th day of June, 1789, 11 o'clock in the morning. My dear Eugene. Eugene. Will you tell me what this disaster is about? Your machines are killing everything in sight, right under my windows, and the air is heavy with the cries of innocent people being slaughtered. Have you lost control of your inventions? Did the king force you to organize this bloodbath? I beg you, my friend, write to me immediately at my townhouse in the Quartier de Saint-Eustache. I guess we already... Okay, we didn't send that one. I assume the queen is gonna send me a message. At some point. Yeah, I guess we should spend this on upgrades. Which one gives me endurance? We are getting diminishing returns on health as well. But I'm gonna take some. Await further instruction. Alright. I did open up quite a few shortcuts here the last time, so we should have some ways to get around. I still don't know what the point of this thing is. But maybe now that I know the LBA properly. Never mind. Too low. Didn't we open up some sort of shortcut route this way? One of these ways? Or was it up here? Oh god. For you. Oh, there's one here. Are we going back into this spot? Can I even go back this way? That's right, I cheese it. There's definitely a shorter way to get through here, I remember, but I know there's another checkpoint here. At least all that time we spent wandering yesterday, I at least have a good layout of this place now. Okay, so between the two statues.
Athenais' hiding place. A fight took place here.
A handwritten note is scrawled across the first page of this book. It is here in the sacred temple of nature, where fleeing the company of men I enjoyed my cherished solitude, that I feel closest to you. Who would believe that I never met you? Yet here you are by my side, tender and protective. Will we ever see each other again? Monsieur Diderot seems not to believe it, and the thought gives me a chill. I want to believe in heaven, my dear maman, and believe that you are waiting for me there. A de Vie. I assume that's Athenais. De Versailles, maybe? That's her mother she's talking about. I know that French at least, because I read The Stranger by Meursault, not Meursault. Camus. The character's name is Meursault in that book, though. Book 2 acquired, finally.
Franciscus Antonius. What unusual names. Whose cane could this be? Perhaps the guest at
It's
the
Raisin Cane, though, too. Did you put your hold on book 3? So you can, you know, have it in advance and not have to wait when you're finished? Yeah, I think I said it before you got here, but I am getting my Mistborn pins in the mail tomorrow, and stickers. But I ordered them like a few weeks ago, but they finally shipped. The process right now, yeah, you can just honestly put them for all of them, and then I mean, it depends on how many holds your card lets you have. At least say put like the next few in if you just want to have them ready. But then like if it like ends up being fast, you can just like suspend your hold, and then you'll be first in line. whenever you're ready. You have to do that as soon as you get it, though. Because otherwise it'll, like, let you go. They really say go all the way back to where I just was. Just to talk to these people. Let's see if I can remember the way. I think we can cut through here. I'm just gonna take the same way we took to get here. Yeah, 10 holds, yeah. So I would just honestly just say just put the whole series. I mean, definitely like have notifications set so you can suspend them on time. I think most places give you like 48 hours or so. How do we get in here? Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, most places will give you like 48 hours. Immediate 16 lines. Somebody tells me it's saying 50 people in front of you. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, then you at least have it set. I mean, it depends if you're wanting to read the whole thing through. Or if you're taking a break for it too. There's also a tag thing you can use in like Libby. Which I kind of use just like a TBR list there. So I have a few other audiobooks that I just keep an eye on if they end up being available. But currently I'm getting through Rise of the Red Blade by Delilah S. Dawson. I just finished up Bloodline, so figure why not go complete opposite side. This will probably help me, you know, RP the Inquisitor a little better. Is there a hook in the spot? Yes. I'm out of there. Hold on, I don't know if we can get back up the way we were. Actually, yeah, no, I opened the shortcut. We're good. That's why I spent all that time opening shortcuts yesterday. I knew they'd come in handy. Wasn't there a hook somewhere? I don't know, we're here. I got questions. Who are we questioning? Origins? No. Which one was this? I don't know. I'm just gonna talk to everyone, I guess.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Franciscus Antonius. Do these names mean anything specific to you?
Francois Antoine. Hold on. Of course. That's the master arquebusier who killed the beast of Gévaudan. The affair took place during the reign of Louis the Beloved, just a few leagues from the castle where I grew up. I was still a young boy, but I remember it like it was yesterday. It caused a stir all over the country.
I doubt that it has anything to do with my case.
I don't know. I'll let you be the judge of that.
What?
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
I went to the meeting point you indicated.
Did I?
I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate
Is the
place.
thing already said?
So now I know all about the precious cargo that
No,
is the
this
cause
seems
of
different.
your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad
Did we
has
talk
happened
about
to them.
this?
That remains to be determined.
Okay, no, we
The
did.
ex- This that's
Oh,
still
yeah, I don't
on its
remember it
rearview
starting like that.
Excellent. But why would you be so kind? My hussars are...
Goodbye,
He's acting like we didn't tell him that before.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing at all. I'm very sorry that I'm of no help to you.
Who would know about this? I mean, it sounds sort of like Catholic, you know, maybe.
Monseigneur,
What can I do for you, Aegis?
do the four names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
The Franciscan order, perhaps?
Go on.
Franciscus Assisiensis, the founder of the order, and Antonius Patavinus, one of its most illustrious members. I'm sorry, Aegis, but that's
Maybe not.
all I can think of.
Maybe this guy, maybe not.
How is your research on Nicholas Flamel?
I haven't even left the place
I
yet.
have done nothing yet.
Don't take too long, Aegis. Don't forget that the tomb is in the crypt.
Yeah,
the church
it's-
isn't.
Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
Werner Ziegler, that guy, does his name mean anything to you?
No, that doesn't.
Werner Ziegler? That's literally what we're doing right now. We're literally Werner Ziegling all these guys. You know a Werner Ziegler? You know Werner Ziegler? They really need better lighting in this place too. Everyone's in such shadows, it's hard to see them sometimes.
Did you go to the Hotel de Massiac?
The lights are all behind them every time.
Remember,
They're not angled right
it's by
to actually
Les
see their
Halles, just
faces.
west of the Marché des Innocents.
I found a cane inscribed with the name Franciscus Antonius. Does that mean anything to you?
No, I'm sorry.
Who knows this guy? If I ask them all, no one knows anything, I swear. He doesn't even want to talk to me anymore. I hope it's not a bug.
Monsieur Bailly. Does the name Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
We scholars have the strange habit of adopting names from antiquity. I imagine that we're actually looking for someone named Francois Antoine.
That's what the other guy said.
No matter how hard I think, I'm afraid it doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, this guy's my last
Monsieur
hope.
Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Do the names Franciscus Antonius mean anything to you?
No, nothing
What?
really.
Francois Antoine, maybe?
No, nothing with that name either. I'm sorry, madame.
Okay, I don't know. Who else did I not talk to? I mean, it's only Robespierre, unless it's the guy who just left. In that case, I don't know what to do. Do we... Like, you're the only one who had something.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening.
Goodbye.
Did I not ask someone here? Is it the guy who left? Hopefully he's not dead.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, don't give up. Remember, that's in the... As for the...
Hmm. Can I ask them all?
How is? Don't forget the churches.
Goodbye.
Just checking to make sure if the
What can I do for you?
Francois and Ton thing
Goodbye.
changed anything. Is he bugged out? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to talk to him or not. I might try like going somewhere else and coming back and see if that it changes anything. Okay, we got a little of everything, I guess, and a new zone. And it looks like we're going north, so lots of stuff to do. Let me go here and back first though, see if it changes anything.
They fled in that direction. I should be able to find a way in.
Who fled?
I have already passed by the Église Sainte-Marie. I can get back there quickly from here.
Okay, but first yeah, is there anyone else here? He's not on the list anymore, so like I feel like it's gotta be Robespierre, because like I've asked everyone else. There's no one else at the convent. But I'm hoping he's not like bugged out. There we go.
So how is Monsieur Marat?
I haven't met him yet.
He is your only chance to reach the Bastille, Aegis. You must speak to him. He's holed up in the quarries of Montmartre, hiding from the Marquis de Lafayette.
Yeah, okay.
I found a cane engraved with the name Franciscus Antonius. Who could it belong to?
Let me think a moment. Je vous prie. I know an Antoine Francois, a printer on Rue de la Harpe. His surname is Momoro, but he is a man of the people and a true patriot. I doubt that he ever sported a cane with his name engraved on it.
Is that it? Like, I'm just screwed. That's everyone, right? Besides Mirabeau, but like I don't know if he's ever coming back. I just have to wait for him to come back. It says it's like, who else can I question at the convent?
So how is Monsieur Mar- He's holed.
Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat.
I forget if we asked him
I
this.
witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people
I was gonna see if it is Mirabeau.
by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood, positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
Okay, yeah, it's Mirabeau. I don't know why they would make this quest tied to him then, like literally the only person who left. Okay, but hopefully he comes back, or we ask him later. Why have the most vital person be the one who has to leave? Otherwise I would have ran over to Athena's first if I knew he was leaving. Alright, well he's in, at least the safe is there. Can I talk to him from here? Too? Because I don't want to backtrack too much if I can avoid it. So I'd like to progress everything I can.
Should I go to the Tuileries to examine the safe? There may be a way to force it open. I could also go back to Les Invalides and search the area around the church where Madame Necker was last seen. I can get to the Tuileries Palace via the Louvre. Then I should be able to enter it through the courtyard.
Okay, well, the vitriol's around here. My parry timings are off all of a sudden. Timing is just so tricky. Sound like I'm getting free shots. There we go. Please don't way too much my healing. Okay. Is there a way through bottom? I don't think so. Vitriol, pure vitriol. Pure unadulterated vitriol, where are you? On the counter. Lady Macbeth fans. Wasn't too huge on the fans, but let's... I'm curious why they're called Lady Macbeth fans. When circumstances permit, the Lady Macbeth send 2 devastating knights flying toward the target. What does that mean, when circumstances permit? Oh, just like if I can? Okay, that actually could come in handy though. Oh no, but it uses up my... Okay, no. I was like, if that's for free, maybe, but... No, it uses up my pellets. I think there's better things I can spend my pellets on. How did I run past these guys the first time? Just because I dropped in from the ceiling? I mean, I'll look at the safe. I assume we can't open it yet. I just want to try find Mirabeau. Oh, new correspondence. Lavoisier. Dear Monsieur, I am sending the vitriol taken from Monsieur Bailey's reserve along with this message. I await your instructions. 2 ages. With the vitriol you send me, we have enough to destroy at least 1 lantern. Monsieur de Robespierre has however raised a crucial point. None of us mortals can approach these accursed vessels without perishing. Monsieur de Lafayette mentioned Pierre Baudelot de Laclos, an artillery captain and military engineer who developed a revolutionary cannonball. The projectile is shot out of the cannon hole and only releases contents when it hits the target. We must find this engineer and convince him to share the secret of this invention with us. He serves the Duc d'Orléans, and no one knows where he's hiding at the moment. Keep an eye out for him. This man's help could give us a decisive advantage. Are they actually going to destroy one of these? If they are, do the ones that are like right next to each other, because you know one of those would be great. This is not what I'm actually using. Oh, we can also upgrade something if we get a little more. Is any of this here? That's what I figured. That guy can't get the break. Yeah, we'll probably just get it by fighting these. I don't know if I want to fight Big Weld again. Might just run by Big Weld. Is he gonna follow me upstairs? You even fit down the stairs? What the would? Let's play a game of chasing me down the stairs. Oh god, he outsmarted me. Is he actually gonna... How persistent is Big Weld? Okay, I gotta get over there somehow. I don't remember how... Did I even get to that side? Ah, okay. Oh, what the... Oh, no, not one of you guys. I hate them. And you got dogs too, of course. Okay. I'm not used to like any of his attacks. I think I would just go chain on him. Maybe it's one of these things. He just keeps getting free hits on me. There we go. Maybe I just chain that guy. Like, I don't even try to parry him because it doesn't seem possible. The Grand Galerie. Oh. Oh god, there's a Big Weld there. Let's just look inside. Hopefully we can find a shortcut or something. Hopefully not too many enemies. I should have just ran in here if I knew that. Not even try to fight that guy. Really crack open a window or something? No. I thought that was the fog for a second. I was like, is there a boss? Are there secret bosses in this? Here's someone walking around. No, you've got to be kidding me. Again? Why? Do they just love this enemy type so much? Like, what is this? I just cheese him around this corner. I got grenades. I do have grenades, you know? I don't think petrification does anything. Fulmination, maybe. I don't think by much. Oh. Why can you interrupt me doing that? The thing is, I can only really defeat that guy with consumables, but like, I don't want to use up all my consumables every time I run into one of those. Wrote a whole song. But I have concerns about this song. You know, you haven't made yourself much of a musical connoisseur, you know? Where is the safe? Wow. I just wanted to view it. I knew I wasn't going to be able to open it yet, but like, they're making me walk so far just to find it. Can they just take me to the safe already, please? Like, it's so much stuff. I'm not even gonna be able to open it. Why are they tormenting me like this? There better be a shortcut or something I can unlock here. Sire, the treachery of the soldiers stationed at the Hotel des Invalides is causing a winter rebellion to blow through your entire army. In these circumstances, I recommend you apply your troops the same and just and severe measures you have hitherto reserved for seditious members of the Third Estate. Those who do not lay down their arms, remain confined to their barracks, must be mercilessly crushed. The salvation of the crown is at stake. Your first advisor, Comte Alessandro de Cagliostro. There's very different than your comedic personality. That's good. I mean, not good, but you know. You diversify. These better not be better because I don't want to ruin this aesthetic, to be honest. Try not to be rude, but you know. Also, coming off fighting all these enemies they keep throwing at me. What is the thing? This looks horrifying.
The lock wasn't forced. Whoever opened it had the key.
Did someone already open it?
Bones are still there. There's something engraved on it. H.G. Riquetti. Comte de Mirabeau.
Oh. Those two Mass Theater ones? Yeah.
Whoever broke into this safe left behind the most valuable thing in it. This doesn't make sense.
Well, I guess we didn't need the gunpowder. Did that, like, invalidate some quests? I mean, it was just here, like... At least the movie fight it. That's you? The theater masks. The comedy and the tragedy. Maybe that's a new model idea. I mean, that's sort of what I was going for with my model, to be honest. Not quite, but like... the same sort of theme. Can I just jump straight down? Just fall damage in this, right? I don't think I can. I think they make me take a long way around. I would... oh, wait. Almost missed that. It's probably the other half of that armor set. Oh no. Or a vit chain. What is that? What does a pour vet mean? Oh, is it a knife chain? Honestly, I might like that better than the fire one because like I'm using it for a range thing most of the way. Although it's still the same. Parrying doesn't use my pellets, does it? I might use that one, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend my pellets too fast because I feel like I'm not getting them. They're like for emergency uses, you know. I prefer my right trigger to be replenishable. What's on this floor then? I went up here, right? Yeah, okay. Can't believe they threw two of those guys. The ones I dislike. I need to maybe like look up a strategy on them or something, because like I can't keep using consumables every time I have to fight one of those. But like the parry times are just so weird. And I feel like they just can do so much damage to you so quickly. I'd like to see what's over there, but I also don't want to fight that guy. Is there like a shortcut to open up? Not this way, at least. I'm gonna try to keep my hearing on him. You see me? I don't think so. I don't see any door or anything over there. So we're just gonna book it. Bye bye, Big Weld. Alright, I think that's everything in the zone for now. Never mind, Mirabow's here. God dang, okay. I'll at least replenish my thing. He's all the way over there, though. I'm not going all the way over there with no health. Should I go back to the other guys first? Which one is Mirbo? Can also maybe take this way. I don't know if it's any faster. Although I think it might be a dead end. Yeah, this way is going through the garden. We'll just run by a lot of them. I should have spent this actually. Well, you know what? I just realized how much we had. I should probably use it. Never mind, we're literally like although we can upgrade weapon, right? Let's do that first. I don't know how we got so much. Don't think you ever heard me conversate in consonants, correct? A little bit of assonance in there too. I think we had a conversation where we were either consonanting or assonanting before, but I don't think you brought it up specifically, no. Alright, he's all the way over there. Wow, we're in Jesterland. I forgot about this place. Nope. I know there's a thing around here somewhere. Where is it? It's been so long. There was not a spider there before. These spiders are new, right? I feel like I would have remembered that. More or less how I like to write if it fits. I see. Yeah, I mean, I always like a good... I always like doing the like poetry analysis stuff. There's always a specific sort of like annotation method on for each type of like poetic device. That was so fun doing that. Where did the dew come from? There's only one dog here. Alright, where is this guy? Where's this chump? What? Why isn't that working? Okay, I'm like... I see it right there, it should work. I think I can make it across like Floor's Lava style and just not aggro anything like that. Not now, big weld. Oh, he's at this place. What? Rude. It's probably easy. There was an easier way to, like, just take the main way that you're supposed to take here. That's probably easier. Because we did come here first. That's right, I got a key to your house. Where are you? Push him up. Take him out. Oh, actually, what is... Only a few lines were untouched by the flames. As it pleases your majesty, representative of the Third Estate, whose anger should be noted, your loyal and discreet servant. You working for him? You working? Are you the traitor?
I have just come from the Tuileries. The Armoire de Fer has been ransacked.
Diable. Someone
Diable.
beat us to it. This is very unfortunate. God only knows what we would have found there.
Whoever it was had to fight for it. I found a body there, killed by automats.
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
How dreadful.
Dreadful indeed. Especially since I discovered this in the victim's hand.
And what is that, pray tell?
A dueling pistol. With your name engraved on its plate.
Just one more thing.
May we? You're right. It is my pistol. It was stolen.
You're Columbo in the
with a
French
number of
Revolution,
other
imagine.
things. It happened just before the Estates General at my lodgings in Versailles. But how on earth did my weapon end up in the hands of this poor soul?
I am certain we will find an explanation.
Or is he
You appear to
is
have
not
burnt
him?
these papers in a hurry. I'm eager to hear your explanation.
Yeah.
It's nothing at all, I assure you. Frivolous letters that were cluttering my desk.
You don't burn frivolous letters. Ooh, do I question or threaten him? I mean, I don't know. Does this actually have an impact? I'm not gonna threaten him just yet, because I feel it's also gonna...
I find your defense unconvincing. Why won't you tell me the truth?
You don't understand. This is a matter of the utmost importance that I cannot discuss with a creature such as yourself.
I am an automat, monsieur. This is true. But I serve the Queen. And my only aim is to put a stop to the crimes that have befallen the kingdom.
Well, know that you're not alone in serving the Queen.
What was in those letters you threw into the fire?
My private correspondence with the King. I had a key to the armoire, which served as a mailbox.
Are you conspiring with the King?
No, you don't understand.
No.
I was something of a shadow advisor, a diplomat, working
I
in
got sent to
complete
the
discretion.
Shadow Realm.
I feared his stubbornness would lead the kingdom to ruin, so I tried to reassure him regarding the aims of the Third Estate. But when Vaucanson told me what happened at Meudon, I realized it was a lost cause.
You claim to be a friend of the Queen.
The king has gone insane. After what happened at Meudon, that much is clear. We can no longer expect any leniency from him. Hence my support for his wife. She's a headstrong woman, and much wiser than she lets on. You must know that she means to put her youngest on the throne, the young prince.
Yeah, it doesn't go super great for her.
Regency would restore peace and unity to
If
the
this
kingdom.
history goes the same
Then
way.
all that would remain would be to establish a constitution. I have the support of the people. They trust me. I'm the only one that can bring about these reforms.
I found your pistol in the hands of a dead man. Who was this unfortunate soul?
Mathieu, one of the servants I had sent to retrieve the letters. I gave him the pistol for self-defense. Alas, it seems
Why would you pick one that's
it was of little
engraved?
use to him against the king's automats.
Tell me, what happened at Meudon?
It's all here in this letter, written in the king's own hand. Please, give it to the queen. She must learn the truth.
Why were you in such a hurry to destroy your correspondence?
The letters contain sensitive information about my Third Estate colleagues. If it had gotten out, I would have surely lost my allies' trust.
My allies.
As well as any hope of establishing a regency along with it.
Okay. To Abbe Edgeworth de Fermont. Father, you who are my confessor, you always listened to me and understood me. You who supported me on the terrible day when God himself abandoned me. I must today confess to you the worst of all crimes. I confess that I killed my son. I ordered the poison that killed him to be administered. Believing I was performing a miracle of the blackest magic, thinking I was giving a miraculous body to the child who the doctors declared condemned, I defiled the soul of my beloved son. His innocent soul is now trapped in a hideous metal cage. I transformed my son into a cursed creature, half man, half machine, who strives to tear down the walls of the prison we hoped would contain him. His only wish was to laugh and let himself soak up the beauty of the world, and I gave him over to terror, madness, and the most extreme sort of solitude. I have only one wish, Abbe. Give me back my faith. Your king commands it. I have no wish for the philosopher's nothingness. I want eternity so I can spend it atoning for this nameless crime. I think I read a little too fast ahead. I want a heavenly court so that I may be judged by it before my creator. Father, I want my soul to be eternal so it may burn in hell forever and ever. I wish you could scroll around Louis. I just wish you could scroll it manually. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure you could in Greedfall, right? Greedfall. I mean, maybe the Greedfall notes didn't go that far. Alright, is that? Can I ask you about the other thing now? Do I have to wait for you to come back? You better go back. Okay, so which one was that? That's everything here, right? Hopefully he goes back, because I'd like to do that other quest. Or at least figure out where I gotta go, and then I can be efficient about it. What? Why would we put that ramp there? Where's the entranceway in this place? Maybe it was the other way. I think that's a one-way road. I really wish there was. I will say I missed that from Liza P. I think this game should let you fast travel at least to the carriage, right? Can you? Yep. Checkpoint. I can go up to this way too, right? Or is this only the boss fight room? I forget if this connected. I think it does, right? I still think they should let me go over that. Like, okay, nothing else here? Yes. I'm gonna try to go back to the convent. Let's hope he's actually here this time. Or should I go somewhere else first? I'm gonna go somewhere else and see if he moves. Let's bid you good night. I have no idea how to even say that. I just slides out of chat. But thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Probably be back Tuesday, some volunacing. The artist, that doesn't clarify anything for me. Yeah, I can't fast drop from here though. Okay, but he's like not here, so I assume he moved, right? Yes, okay. Guy is virtually insane. I think insane virtually, maybe. Listen, he's seen me, you know, trying to pronounce French of this game. You expect me to say more? Expect me to read that name? Now tell me what you know.
Have you found my mother?
No, give me the information.
Not yet.
Remember,
I found a broken cane. It says Franciscus Antonius on it. Do you know who it belongs to?
well, I never. Yes, I know the owner. And I'm willing to bet you're looking for a certain Francois Antoine.
That's right.
Well, you'd need to look a little further east, mademoiselle. Across the Rhine for a start.
Rhine?
Because this cane belongs, or belonged, to a certain Franz Anton Mesmer.
From Elden Ring.
The Prince of Charlatans.
Good heavens. It's been a long time since I've heard his name.
5 years to be exact since your learned commission denounced his theories.
It wasn't long after that when he disappeared.
Can you tell me more about Mesmer?
He's a boss in Elden Ring. And he works at a CVS.
I myself attended several of his sessions.
That's all I know about him from that one video. It's the only Jamiro song you know. Okay, I thought he was like a painter artist. Wait, I assume he's a musical artist then.
You mentioned a commission.
The king did not look kindly on the healer's popularity within the court.
I need
this
healing.
Led him to appoint a commission from the Royal Academy of Sciences.
An institution to which Monsieur Bailly and I have the honor to belong. We were asked to investigate his alleged powers.
The experiments that we performed allowed us to determine that Monsieur Mesmer's activities were pure charlatanism. A conclusion that destroyed his successful career the moment it was published.
But there was something, Sylvain. A tiny flow of energy that my devices were able to measure.
My dear colleague, must I remind you again that we were never able to reproduce your observations? It was obviously a momentary failure of your equipment.
Perhaps. I'd like to be sure of it.
When and how did Monsieur Mesmer disappear?
The denunciation of his techniques was the start of a long descent into hell for Monsieur Mesmer. He was abandoned by his clients and resumed his research in virtual secrecy. I think he was hoping to perfect his so-called science and restore his reputation with the Academy.
A hope that led him to associate himself with that dastardly Cagliostro. God only knows what experiments they may have carried out. In any case, their collaboration did not last long. Monsieur Mesmer left the kingdom overnight to return to his mother country.
Why did he leave so quickly?
That is a mystery. But those who saw him that morning say it was as if he had the devil at his heels.
This is true. He left
But you
in
know the
such a
devil wears
hurry that
Prada.
he abandoned everything he owned. Furniture, belongings, and scientific equipment. And it seems that Cagliostro has inherited this treasure.
Is that so? Well, if what you say is true, that broken cane must have passed into the Count's hands.
Yes, it's likely.
This adventurer from who knows where is quite the mysterious character. And he has been very busy recently. I've been able to observe him from my apartments, making frequent visits to Rue Saint-Honoré, on the Tuileries side. I wonder what he was doing there.
What were Monsieur Mesmer's theories?
He is a proponent of
It's
a
a
theory called
game
animal
theory.
magnetism.
Animal
He
magnetism.
claimed to be able to channel a purported universal healing fluid by passing his hands
I don't think
over
that's what that
patients
means.
and using magnets.
He also cobbled together a whole array of mad devices, each stranger than the last. Unfortunately, despite all his attempts, I don't know that he ever cured anyone.
What happened during Monsieur Mesmer's treatment sessions?
Oh, they were quite a spectacle to behold. Imagine well-born ladies afflicted with perfectly imaginary illnesses. A dimly lit room where incense has been burned to intoxicate the soul and cloud your vision. Amiable servants, half-dressed, gliding from countess to duchess to the sound of a sensual melody. And the great Mesmer, a doctor with wandering hands, presiding over the wonderful scene. Oh, you should have seen them. Those grand ladies moaning, crying, and falling into a swoon, clinging to that strange tub. Du théâtre, ma chère. Pure theater.
Is that the DLC? Or is this something else? Track down Cagliostro. Okay. I assume that means do the main story until you're ready for that. Nothing else here, right? Nope. Oh yeah, we gotta turn that in.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
I found your bonds.
Did I learn her fate?
Here they are.
I don't give a fig about those bits of paper. I'm satisfied in knowing that they will not serve the king's purposes. All I care about is learning what has happened to my wife.
What is this? I don't know what this choice is. I might check what this means. Like I don't know if was there something I'm supposed to look at?
I am not done investigating yet.
De Grasse, I beg you to search harder. I beg you not to give up. Remember, the last time I saw her, we were in the Église Sainte-Marie on Rue de Bourgogne. It's in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of
That means
Les
just
Invalides.
progress or not continue. So I guess if I say there's no hope, we would just say like, go give up on this. Is what that means, I assume. Guess acquire your 30 phone, connect something to Bluetooth. Nah, I was just checking because like I wasn't sure what that dialogue option meant, so I was like looking it up. Because it's just exit and continue basically, but it was just worded weird. Grades. Oh yeah, we did get potency. I would like to get another dose if I can find one. All right, we'll go here. We'll do a few of these. Which one do I have more on? I'll probably just go to where we were. I did go to this place first. Accidentally broadcasting French at the house. Yeah, Carol, just let me know the next time, you know, you connect something to publicly on Bluetooth and I will say the most suspicious thing. For the worst context. Is that open now? I didn't open it on that side, right? I means I have to go all the way around because they teleported me before I could even do anything. Oh wait, no, it is open. I don't know when this opened up.
Not a single one.
Oh, this is new. Use your mother's car? Is it on at this hour usually? Triple Gollum propaganda? What if my propaganda is trying to, you know, make Baldur's Gate 3 go to 50% finally? I ordered you to go to St. Louis, 4 leagues. You want to go like all the way to Missouri? 4 leagues southeast of Mulhouse. I forbid you and your men to speak to the passengers. You will entrust them to the Uhlans of Hauptmannhauser, who will be waiting for you at the staging post in General Motier de Lafayette. It's not our Lafayette, right? Is it? Okay, I mean, I guess we're going this way. Is this connected to where we were fighting? There's an Athena statue here. Went on sale again this weekend? I know, that's what I'm saying. It went on sale a lower 5%, which means I made the right choice in not buying it during the summer sale. And, like I was saying, it only went down to 25% last year, at the end of last year, and like Black Friday or December or something, meaning it's most likely going to go down again at the end of this year. So it might be nearer to us than we think. They may finally be relenting, is my theory. You know, it took them really long to give up that 5% last year, I'm just saying. Them doing another 5% this, I mean, soon, quote unquote, it's not been that soon, but we'll see. Your Majesty, as is evidence that I've lost your confidence and my official dismissal is long in coming, I beg you to relieve me from the duties of my ministry. I sincerely hope that my successor will provide your subjects with wealth that will be the fruit of dutiful service. I remain, Your Majesty, your humble, devoted servant, Jacques Necker. Was he on the bench when this happened? Was he about to resign and then the robots came and chased him off? Oh, new hat. They just keep giving me these really bad hats that aren't that much better. Really, they should have just not given this one so early, because this one, getting this so early, I basically never changed it. I like the look of some of these, but obviously they're just not that stat-wise that great. I wish you could upgrade them. Okay, was this the... Is this where we fought him? I'm glad the loot stayed here the whole time. And I'm glad they gave me a shortcut right back to it. I was afraid I was gonna have to go the long way around. That's what happens with the best looking armor is the first set. Well, the thing is, it's not. I wouldn't say this is best looking because I don't really like the look of this hat a ton compared to some of these other ones. But it's just it has the best stats. Like that one, I like quite a bit. It has the worst stats. And I know for the longest time we were wearing like this one looks really cool. I wish we could wear this one. I guess I could. There's nothing stopping me. Or like this one. This one I had for a bit. This one I honestly did not like that much though. I like the current one we have. It reminds me a bit of the like Inquisition outfits. The little sash you had in that game, the blue one. The blue variant of it, I should say. Which, you know, obviously I guess Inquisition was based on this time period for aesthetics. Or at least inspiring of like a little bit of Belle Epoque in there. All games should have transmarket costume armor. I know they should. I like it when games do that. That's why I like Avowed so much. I mean, not so much, but like, I like that it had Avowed has a lot of quality of life features that I feel like people overlook. But you could just freely transmog whatever you wanted in that game, and that was great. This was not the same guy that was here earlier, right? They're definitely changing the enemies around because it was not a hammer bro over there before. That kind of concerns me. Alright, well the gunpowder's here. I don't know if I want to make a choice about the gunpowder yet though. Kinda don't want to. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping it'll go down to 50, at least maybe by the start of next year, because I know I'll at least be occupied with Zero Company and Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC probably through the end of the year. So then after all that, maybe I'll have time, and then hopefully it's a 50% sale by then. How far will they chase me? You guys give up or you thirsty for more? I do like how you can just jump over them. That is a great... You have a lot more evasiveness in this compared to a lot of other Souls-likes where you just kind of have your only option is to run away. I mean, I'm still running away, but like... more vertically. Winter sale, because people mainly be all about GTA and they want to boost sales? Probably. I think it'd be funny if they did a sale during GTA's launch. Just to undermine them. Specifically, that'd be pretty funny.
Some worshippers were able to escape the automats. They ran towards the entrance to the catacombs.
Yes, we did see this earlier. But now I can actually maybe open it. Bring it. Alright, I forgot this guy's the... You can time your refresh well, that's actually crazy. Like that's just a full health restore basically, a stamina restore I just got there. Just by timing it correctly. Assuming you can strategically do it. But shooting this aerial attack, it actually burns it. Just enough that I can actually... That's right. You see, maybe I gotta copy whatever tactic they're doing, because like doing a bunch of aerial attacks on that guy, he couldn't do anything to me then. So maybe that's what I have to do. Ah, that was not there before. To be fair, they'd have all the PC-only players, and so we have to wait. Yeah. Again, I'm saying, you know what was it, Barbie? The Barbie game coming out? It's the only brave soul, you know, brave enough to do it. I think everyone should get that game just to, you know, despite Rockstar for not porting it to PC on launch and trying to get everyone to double dip. There's like a small part of me that really hopes it flops only on PlayStation, just to spite them. I know it's not gonna happen probably, but like I would laugh so much if that happened. But I feel like they got too many sheep for that to happen, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe I don't know if people have enough restraint. The people who have a PlayStation, I don't think are the type to have restraint about consumer choices a lot of the time. Although the disc thing, I'm surprised the amount of people. I definitely thought the physical thing I definitely was most surprised about. Actual like PlayStation, but like I get outside of the ecosystem. I was surprised at how many people inside the ecosystem. I mean, I know this is how the catacombs are. I didn't think they'd render this many in this game, to be honest. A lot of D2 people I watched that have got Xbox or GTA because they no longer use their PS. Well, hopefully, I mean, we'll see how it goes. I guess, was it October, November? I'm hoping it dips in enough, but I do remember I heard something that they were like, there's some like leaked document. I couldn't find anything in reference to it, but I remember hearing it somewhere where like Sony was saying, we don't care how many PlayStation fans we lose, don't back down. So, you know, I would like that to be like a genie's statement where they like inadvertently lose everyone by their stubbornness. I doubt it. I played too aggressively there, I know. November 19th, yeah. How far are we? We got all the way over here. Oh, wait, all the way over here? I didn't save a single point on the way there? Okay, this might suck. I'm at least gonna go retrieve that real quick. I didn't realize I didn't even stop at the carriage. If I saved, is it like other Souls likes where I lose my thing, or? Like, do I lose that? It's like 4,000, so it's not a ton. I mean, it's a ton, but not nothing I can't earn back pretty quickly. So my meme's passing through. We opened up some like vertical path here, I swear, right? Like cut through someone's yard, I thought. Someone's house. But yeah, we'll see November 19th how that goes. I mean, I don't want the game to flop, but like, I do think Rockstar has been sitting on their laurels a little too long. That they've got a little too comfortable with doing a bunch of not great stuff in general. And so I just want to be like taken down a peg, but not. Did I even get there the first time? Not full destruction, you know. I just skip past him. Bye bye. This wasn't too far back, although if we die again, we have to run so far. I can fight this guy. That is if I can actually see. Okay. Come on. I'm not risking that. Again. I could just wait up here too. They can't do anything from here. Can I hit them from here? That's right, take out your spider. You parried that? How can a spider parry? If Spider-Man, can he parry stuff? He does whatever a spider can. Can he parry things? Try not to underestimate this guy again. This guy's a frost one though, so I'd have to be careful about how many. What? I parried that completely. Don't tell me I have to parry him twice. Okay, what am I looking for here? Looking for Suzanne, I know. She may be dead. Bronze. If there's some secret boss down here, I swear. I only got one of these things left. I'm expecting like that jester guy from Liza P to pop out of here and start dancing. Okay, I'm trying not to get too sidetracked either. You remember to go back there. Where is this woman? Oh, not again. And he's got backup. Okay, I need to go AoE mode, I think. it enhancing them? Is that what these spiders are doing? I do have the grenades as well. Make them in handy. What? Maybe not. Okay, I think it's just a normal one though, actually. That's normal if they can. Oh, why does he have so much reach? What is in this one? He's fire resistant, I think. Like that they have a third combo now on these things. They're already annoying enough. And why so much reach? Jesus Christ. Is she close? Is this woman getting this woman close? Like why are they making me fight 3 of these things? Are we almost there yet? Feels like a road trip we're on. Are we there yet? How far in the catacombs did she go? Did she go back home? I don't want to open that up, to be honest. And she left a letter that I can't look at. Oh.
Madame Necker escaped.
My dear husband,
Inform her husband immediately.
we are reading these words is because the Lord in his mercy has spared us both, and this church has not become our tomb. I managed to survive the terrible massacre, and I am going to find our daughter Germaine at the charity hospice at Saint Sulpice. We'll be waiting for you there, your loving and devoted wife, Suzanne. I had a feeling she wasn't dead when they didn't show her die in the cutscene. Okay, we do have a shortcut back. God, 2 gesture. Like, is this even worth it as a shortcut? Like, I think vaguely know where I am. But, like, we gotta fight 2 jester guys just to get out of here. I mean, the Dark Souls game must be close now. I killed like 100 dudes and I died after rerun the whole section. I know. That was me and Liza P, because I didn't play, like, the first time in Liza P, you're in like a train station. And I didn't know there was a shortcut, so every time I was doing a full loop around the whole train station just to get to the mini boss. And then I found the shortcut like after I beat the boss. I'm like, are you kidding me? Luckily that was when it was in the demo forms, you know. When I played the full game, I knew about it the second time, so that made things easier. Where was this one? There was one alternate fork I didn't take. I think this thing. That was not worth it. I think there is a statue near this exit, if I remember right. But it's just these clowns are gonna be annoying. I can already tell. We're out of healing. I really need to find that last. I don't know if it's last or at least another one, but I feel like they wouldn't give me more than 5. But I need to find that one so I can have an extra one because I feel like I've been running around. Did we just run all the way to the exit? I mean, the entrance? I could take that way back, but I also feel like I ran through too many to get there. Like, I'll probably just get out. I want to get out, turn in this quest, and I think we'll pause it there. We only did one boss today, but I mean, they also threw like 50 side quests at us, so I think I'm think I'm a little justified in doing that. I don't know how many new zones are gonna throw me at either. Or is just gonna be a lot of Metroidvania type stuff, where we're kind of going back to old zones, and it seems like they're upgrading the old zones, which I don't really like that trope in Souls games, to be honest, where they take away your first zone. Sometimes I just like having the first zone just to, you know, test weapons and parrying and stuff if I actually want to invest in it. And then they make it harder just to troll you. I might just run past these clowns though. Oh, I forgot there's a big well down here too. Okay, I need to like orient myself on where we are though. Alright, where is this? Okay, I know where we are. Oh my god, they're wanting to kill me. I wish I could stop, draw up, and roll preemptively. Just because you're not fully on fire doesn't mean you can't do, you know, some fire safety, right? If like only your sleeve is on fire, I think you could still stop, drop, and roll just to, you know, put it out, right? I think this is the smart thing to do. We could also get the gunpowder while we're here, but I think I feel like that's gonna take me out on a whole other goose chase. Usually make it harder like way after because they make you return to the beginning, die again. You can stop by skeletons. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like in this game they're kind of doing it like piecemeal because this guy was definitely. This is a later enemy here. It was definitely not that type of enemy. Although to be honest, I find that guy easier to fight than the one that was there. So maybe it's not you know, a difficulty spike, but yeah. I did notice that was different. Monsieur de Lafayette. Dear Monsieur, I went to the meeting point you indicated and met someone unexpected there, Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason being in this bleak place. I'm now aware of the nature of precious cargo that's causing so much anxiety. You must know that Charlotte and the young Dauphine are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orleans men. They apparently attacked the wagon and the children were hiding in it. As for the horsemen you sent to escort them, every single one of them perished, cut down by the royal automats. Didn't we already tell him this? I feel like he already knows this, right? To Aegis, there's not a minute to lose. We must rescue the children from the Orleans Knights if there's still time. If I could get my hands on that rat Marat, I'd find a way to make him talk. Believe me. Hopefully it doesn't mean it's timed. I have a hard time telling what's timed in this game and what's not. But yeah, I can only play so many, like, Souls-likes at a time, I would think. I feel like maybe like one a year. I mean, I do want to play Elden Ring at some point. I don't know if I'd go through all the other Souls games because I feel like I'm too new. You know, if I try to go back, it's gonna feel like clunky, right? Unless they do like a full, you know, engine remaster, which I don't think they're gonna do. Elden Ring did co-op it way funner. I would probably but I feel like then I have to coordinate with people to do that. Dark Souls the remaster probably not. I mean they only did the first one, right? At least officially. But yeah, it's, I mean, you know, sometimes they do a remake of a remake down the line. Or they do a remake of a remaster. That's so dramatic. Which one? Is it only you? I thought we sent a letter to Lafayette.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame?
Madame?
Eh bien.
Madame?
Do you come bearing good news?
Your wife. You
We can't even lie to him.
Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The three of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once.
Are you leaving?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Adieu.
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
In one save?
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi. Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
And for my boon.
I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need.
Why not cake, though?
It is only after the
Don't let them
scourge
eat
of
cake.
famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people,
are they even growing wheat
this
still?
is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle? They'd be unable to lift a sword.
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms.
I've been in this fight since I was 15 years old.
Liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds,
Okay, so it is the same
I will
Lafayette.
found an army that will annihilate
Lafayette.
the Clockwork King's diabolical
I think I did know that
As
already.
soon
It's
as
just
I have the
I wasn't
opportunity
sure.
to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces.
Lafayette.
Then I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to
Actually,
pay
to make
their
a
wages
choice.
and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Are you sure that the king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
Is this actually a choice I get to make?
Certain of it,
Or are they just going to do it for me?
Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member
Of course it is.
can force your hand.
Why are they trusting in me?
To whom
I'm
will
just
you
a
entrust
robot.
Monsieur Necker's bonds?
That's called the first sin, which is the version not to play if you're playing skip just 2. Not connected to 130 story-wise. Yeah, I mean, I probably do Elden Ring first. I know that's already a giant game on its own. A stressful games because I didn't know when there would be spiders. They all hold up very well. Doesn't go in order because 3 and Elden Ring has spoiled you. Yeah, the thing is, I've already played Liza P though, so I don't know how spoiled I already am. Is the thing in this game. But also I would like to be, I've heard in like Dark Souls you don't get to see your character that much, right? They kind of just are hidden by the helmet most of the time. like, I don't know. I mean, I know Robespierre eventually is gonna go murder, crazy, reign of terror, all that. Because I know where Robespierre eventually is gonna go, history-wise. He is more noble in theory. In practice, knowing the history out of these two, normally in RPG I would pick Robespierre, but knowing how this actually goes in history, I'm probably gonna go Lafayette.
General de Lafayette, I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
You've made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators. History will recall that sad day when we had to put our fate in the hands of
You're the one who gave me
automat.
the choice. You could have not.
Only her creator had given her a heart. Alas, she could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
Save Necker by finding his way before his money? Could I have... I didn't get the money for... I got the money a second though, right? I mean, they gave me and chastised me for that, so you know. That's definitely not what I did, so... You know, I guess... I mean, I got away with it. I do like this little God Ray beam we have here. It's like she's about to do a monologue or something. Look at this chest. How fantastic. Two of the worst because spiders had something called sad health. Every time you died, your max health would decrease and each rare and restore. Ah, okay. Well, that's kind of how it is in like Dragon's Dogma, but at least even then you can just rest at an inn to fix that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd play. I don't know. I'd have to see. I feel like if I was playing the originals anyway, I'd probably just be in a retro state anyway, and even then I might, if they release Demon Souls, I don't know. I would probably start from there, maybe even. Well, I've heard it's not, that one's even less polished, so I don't know. I probably just do Elden Ring for the moment. Because I feel like I'm already spoiled with Liza P. But again, I don't know how close they are. I've heard it's closer to Sekiro, to be honest. But yeah. Actually, I don't know if I have to save. Let me... I think it auto-saves. Let me just... lock my progress down anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, Robespierre in this, maybe that's how it was in real life too, but I know where he eventually ends up, but I don't know how much this is actually going to change depending on my choices. Because that was the first choice they even actually gave me, so... But yeah, I think we'll pause it there for now. I know it says I'm only going 3.5 hours, but we also had a stream disconnect, so it's actually been like 4, really. Oh, I missed this. Wait, no, it's lying to me. I was like, did it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll pause there for now. We'll continue Steel Rising next Saturday, probably, because I think Tuesday we'll probably be doing some Fallen Aces. The new episode just came out semi-recently. So that'll probably be Tuesday, Thursday, assuming I play it at around the same rate. Maybe if I don't finish, and then yeah, there'll be the new Rival season Friday, so I don't know. A lot of stuff this week. Yeah, that's what we're doing this week. So probably continue this Saturday, and Sunday next week. But I'm excited to go back to Fallen Aces. It's again been 2 years since we played last on stream. Yeah. Night Caro, thank you for dropping by. Definitely get some rest because I know you've been probably very busy the past week. Also, whenever I need to ask you, whenever the that one Wicker movie comes out, I need you to just gauge, you know, people's you know, reactions when they go into that movie in the theaters. Because I think it'll be amusing. I don't know when that movie comes out. I think it's later this year, but anyway, as for where we go, let us see. Well, first, I doubt, again, this category. Spiders games, besides like Greedfall, even then Greedfall is pretty sparse. They usually don't have a ton of people, especially at the hour I usually end. At the very least, not in English most of the time. So I think we were talking about some Baldur's Gate 3. Probably Raid Cat, who's playing some right now. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Tuesday, some Fallen Aces, probably Tuesday, Thursday. Be sure to join our Discord if you're already there. I know I'm getting my Mistborn pins and stickers tomorrow, so if you guys want to see those are probably gonna be in there, in the books channel, most likely. Or the Pix one. Yeah, I'm excited for those to be there. Yes, have a good night as well, JMX King. We have VODs as well, slowly catching up on those, although I'm a little behind. We're gonna have to stitch this one together, which is gonna be a pain. And shorts, I do have a clip lined up, I just need to caption it. So keep an eye out there for as well, if you'd like to see it on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, all that fun stuff. And yeah, I think that's it. I also have a bunch of other books, you know, so I'll probably be talking about those in Discord as well. The compacts I bought, but I haven't started any of them yet. I glimpsed a little Watchmen, but I think I'm gonna start Batwoman first, probably. But yeah, other than that, feel free to use a raid emotes if you got them, or any raid emotes if you don't. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all on Tuesday for some Fallen Aces, you palookas. We're about to go to the 40s. Let's go, Fallen Aces. Bye bye. See you later. Bye.